Welcome back to our playthrough for Pokemon Pokopia, whatever it is. Same thing, tomato. Welcome back. This is our part 3, I believe. So if you guys are watching this after the stream, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and let's continue, shall we? I did say it last time. I know we have a community tab here on YouTube. So if you guys want, you guys can feel free to drop in a picture of your guys' villages. I'd be curious to see how it's turning out. One of those games that it's pretty to see other people's creations. I've already been seeing a lot on X/Twitter, and people are very creative. I've seen people make the full SSN. I've seen people make a Team Rocket underground layer. So very creative you can get with this game, man. Very creative. So I'm very excited to jump in. I have been saying this on the past couple live streams that on the streams we're mainly focusing on the story. I'm doing a lot of the town building on my own off stream because again, these are the games that will require a lot of time. So I definitely just want to be mainly focusing on the story on stream. So we found a couple new Pokemon. We got Zoroark over there, pretty nice. We found another little spider, Abrados, I believe that's its name. Probably brain farting it. So we did learn surf on part 2. So let's see if we can learn maybe fly on this playthrough. I know we're missing fly. I think we're missing the Graveler rollouts. So there's a couple things that we are still needing to unlock. You got anything for me? I can never predict what you're going to do next. I guess he doesn't have anything for us, but this guy does. What are those noises, yo? Hey, Ditto. Yo, you got a second? Sure do. I sure do. So I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think? What do you think is making them, yo? This guy thinks he's talking exactly like Magikarp. Probably homeboys, huh? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know? But it's always more fun to do things with friends. So why don't you come check out where the noises are coming from with me, Ditto? Sure. Thanks, yo. It'll totally be reassuring to have you around. Not that I was too scared to go alone or anything. I'll be following right behind you and lead us over there to where the noises are coming from. You accepted a Trubbish request. All right, let's go. Is there a new Pokemon over there? It doesn't look like it. So yeah, that's that new Snorlax sleeping over here. I wonder if we got to get like a Poke Flute or something to wake him up. Get all this stuff here. Come on, Trubbish. I'm waiting on you, buddy. I'm waiting on you. This big fella. Talk to him. Just slipping away. All right, now what? Sorry for the wait. Here's the iron ores. Yeah, we had him doing that, but where do we go from here? We gotta give him some food, maybe. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so those weird sounds are the snores of this sleeping Snorlax? Good thing we figured it out. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. Didn't you just say you weren't scared? You were scared, liar. But yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Because that's where the name comes in, huh? Mosslax. Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to just naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snore is pretty disruptive. I think we'd better wake him up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together, yo. Let's see if he has a Poke Flute or something for us. Yeah, I haven't really been building on this side of town. I've been mainly focusing on my original one, the first little spot that we started off at, the wasteland. But there's still ways to go. I'm telling you, these games require a lot of time, Oh, Jade's clone and Trubbish. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that. That's Mosslax snoring, yo. There's a Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Ditto and I found him. What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. Can you wake him up? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen this Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax. Sure. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Sure, Meowth, let's go. The more the merrier. It's always more fun to go places with friends, yo. That's quite true. Let's all go together, shall we? Thanks a bunch. All right, let's hit the trail. All right, the gang's all coming. All right, let's head on over there. Mosslax. I wonder if he's gonna teach us anything. Any new Pokemon squirming about over here? No? Just our usual. Everybody here? Meowth's quick. There's the Mosslax. Doom, doom. That's one mossy Snorlax, all right. And some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next mon, but this is some next level napping. Yes, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I never heard of one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up, yo? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, that time is playtime for me, but that's it, Meowth. What'd I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, that they can't even tell night from day, and that's why they're still sleeping, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory ideas, yo. And I give the best hints. Which leads us to me, of course. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can wake up a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. I'll give it a go. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist? All right. If y'all work together, I'm sure you can all succeed. I kind of like it dark, but how can I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? I'll totally help out too if it stops this snoring. All right, teamwork, baby. Brighten things up. All right, just like the last town, we had to make it very humid. We're gonna have to brighten this town up. All right, what do you got, Meowth? Hey, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. What's the plan? Remember how Trubbish asked you to light a street light? I spotted some more street lights like the ones over that way. I think we got pretty much all of them. I was thinking we could find more street lights if we light them up. That'll brighten things up. Smart, right? Let's start by finding 3 street lights and making them shine. I probably missed like maybe 2. So I think maybe let's just go turn those on and we should be good to go. We're gonna need a thunder Pokemon. We got Mareep over there. It's so fluffy. Little Minions reference. All right, I'm gonna need you, buddy. Follow me. There's one right here that I don't know if they randomly turn off. I don't think they do. That's one. We got a trace of a Pokemon. Let's check it out. Let's check it out, shall we? Ooh, Golbat. Tree shaded yellow tall grass. I hear Ho-Oh. Oh no, is it? Yeah, it's Ho-Oh. Oh, Lugia. Oh, Lugia. Lugia, hey! Come on down here and join the park, Lugia! Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Yo, what up, Hex? What's happening, man? You think I'm showing off streaming this now? What's happening, man? Hey, I gotta put the time in and get my money's worth, right? I gotta try to get this done. At least the story on stream. Hey, Ditto, you free? Then let's go on a treasure hunt. I don't have it with me, I think, but we'll go next time, Zubat, I promise. I promise you we'll go next time. Oh, there's two more over here. I could have sworn I turned these on. I guess not. Or maybe they did just turn off randomly. Right over here, little buddy. Right over here. Could have been playing, Hex. You could have been playing, man. You had to go the other route, didn't you? I think these dolls, like I know the Eevee one, the Pikachu one, the Arcanine one, the Dragonite one, if you put them next to Drifloon, I think you can go to other Dreamlands, and different Dreamlands have different variety of items that you can farm for. So we gotta put that to the test. Go back down this way. Yeah, I'm telling you, we haven't really messed with this island over here. We've been just trying to build up the first island over there at the wasteland. So there's a lot, man. There's a lot. But I love it. I'm really glad that this game ended up being bigger than I thought it was. So much to do. A good amount of items. So I'm really glad that they went all out with this, dude. And again, with all the community events that they are going to be doing throughout the game's life cycle, gives them the reason to keep adding Pokemon, items. The fact that people are building like freaking Team Rocket's lair, building the SSN, all this crazy stuff. It's freaking awesome. What is this? This wasn't here before. There's some odd about this square tiling. Maybe we punch it? Hey, wake up. Who's that? Oh, we got a little sneaker, huh? Busted. You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Oopsies. What you doing here, huh? I'm practicing my camouflage. I thought I was doing pretty good too, but I guess not. That's such a cool little cute Pokemon. Tricky fox Pokemon. Zora is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zora's ability to take on other forms of other creatures. Somebody said Animal Crossing on crack. The team, I mean, they paid attention to what made Animal Crossing good. Other games like Dragon Quest Builders, which are the creators of Pokemon Pokopia. At least Dragon Quest Builders 2. I want to get way better at it. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be a perfect is maybe something small like a toy. You can change it to different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto? I got a variety of items. Came up with the recipe of toy blocks. All right, we're already here, so I might as well get that little quest out of the way. Here we go. Some lumber. I'll put that down. Here you go, buddy. The sky's darker than usual today. I guess it's nice to have days like this sometimes. Or maybe we just gotta give it to him. Oh, we can actually mess with it? That's cool. I didn't know that. Got you something. There you go. You brought me the toy blocks. Thanks. Okay, time to try out the new camouflage. Boom. Last one. How's this? Some kooky camouflage. What do you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Woo-wee. Hey, that's my. Hey, somebody over there on at Nintendo paying attention to my streams? That's all me right there. Woo-wee. Yeah, I want to learn. Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll teach it to you. Now watch real close. Ooh, he's gonna give us the ability to transform into just random stuff, huh? Nice. You learned camouflage. I guess this would work really well. If you play with your friends, y'all can just run some prop hunts. Y'all, I'm pretty sure some of you probably never played Call of Duty, but if you guys have, if you ever played prop hunt, you'll have a lot of fun playing some prop hunt over here. Pretty crazy. Cool camouflage. Use the move to transform into whatever is in front of you. You can still move while transformed. You can't camouflage yourself as that. Can I do it another Pokemon? Just grass. And you can move it too. This is like prop hunt, man. Look at that. Definitely have a lot of fun playing with friends using this ability. Pretty crazy. Get out of that. All right, back to the objective. Let's turn on these lights. If there are any more that we missed. Oh, there's a Pokemon trace over there. I think that's all of them. I think that might be all of them. We gotta get rid of this mud too. But I mean, town's coming along. That's pretty cool. Camouflage ability. That'll be a lot of fun with friends. Just playing prop hunt. Oh, there's one over here. Is he still? He's still following me, right? Yep, there he is. Cute little guy. Right this way, buddy. I don't know if you have to turn all of them on the town, but we'll probably just do this one and then go back. I don't know if there's one up here. Let's double check. Might as well. No, I think that might be it. All right, let's go see if we can wake up Mosslax. He just stays on a build. Oh, there's one over there. How did I miss that one? How did I miss that one? Here we go. Can you turn that on for me, please? Pretty please. This one right here, little buddy. This one right here. You got it. You got it. Can it not turn on? No? There you go. There you go. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do a little guy. What about on... Oh, there's one right here. You can just like easily miss them. Dun, dun. Turn that one on. He's getting a little finicky with trying to turn these lights on. You can do it, little buddy. This one right here. This one right here. The one I'm setting right here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's go to the request here. Things to do. It doesn't say how many. The trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, nice. Tree shaded yellow tall grass. We definitely got to have that in our land here. I got the red paints you asked for. Thank you very much. Are there any up there? Fish scale tiling. I'm gonna just go up here and double check. That might be it. Let's go talk to him then. Let's see. Let's see. Is that bright enough? I think I've got a knot in my vine somewhere. Look at this. I guess not. That's complete. Maybe we talk to Meowth. Yeah, am I tripping, or did we not turn this one on? Are they turning off? I hope they're not. Look, see the one over there? Yeah, there's some are turning off. Let's see. This will probably still work if there were only electricity. Okay, another request. Like that? Surprised you, huh? I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. Hide and sneak. Heard of it? But you really love it now. You can do whatever you can do. Okay. Talk to me when I play hide and seek. Where'd Meowth go? All right, let's bring Meowth over here. I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him. Nothing with Meowth. I'm gonna look at the request one more time. Illuminate the town to wake up Mosslax. We suppose we could make this place brighter. I wonder if there's Pokemon who knows. Have a Pokemon generate power to the harbor streetlights to get them flowing. There's probably another Pokemon that have some ideas. Because I think we got all of them. I'll let them talk it out. Trubbish chilling here. What up, Ditto? I don't feel like doing anything today, yo. Just hanging around, huh? With so much destruction, it's kind of hard to tell if maybe I missed one. Another Pokemon over there. Yeah, we got both of them over here. We gotta be missing one somewhere. Any blocks here that I can just... That's a mistake. Oops. All right, who's this? Who's this? Ooh, Electabuzz. Nice. Trash can central. So we got to get 4 trash cans. That should be pretty simple. Pretty simple. We probably got to get Electabuzz in the mix, man. That's definitely a good Thunder Pokemon to have around the area. So I think we go craft a couple more trash cans and we get that going. Am I right? Or am I right? Are there... Oh, there's one up there. Wow. Okay. One right up there. I knew we were missing one somewhere. I do want to get those trash cans, though. I want to get Electabuzz here. It'd definitely be a good fit for our little town. For these. Garbage bin. All right, where should we spawn our Electabuzz friend? Maybe like somewhere over here. I kind of want to have them with the whole gang over here. Maybe like somewhere here. Put that there. There we go. Easy peasy. Trash can central. It attracts 3 different Pokemon. 2 rare and 1 very rare. Interesting. All right, let's go up there. That should probably be the last one. Hopefully the little guy keeps up. Ooh, we got a note. A contest winner has been added to your human records. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan, the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating second place winner by a wide margin. Oh, we got new costume? Oh, thumbs up emote. Okay, I thought we got another outfit. I'd rather have an outfit than an emote. Y'all rather have an outfit or an emote? All All right, where's that? There it is. That's another one. Didn't work. Wait, maybe the one's in here? Are there any in here? Oh yeah, there is. There is. All right, let's go. I think we did. Yeah, there we go. Got a little tunnel here. I'm hoping these are the last ones. Hi, little guy. Let's get this job done. Wake up, Mosslax. Question is, how many are there around here? It's crazy to think, like, when you reach these new areas and you look at how wide the map is, you kind of get overwhelmed, man. But you just gotta take it at your own pace, because it could definitely get you very overwhelmed, thinking like of how much you gotta build. But again, it's one of those games that you'll put in 20 hours here, maybe 20 hours down the line. But I mean, if you're a veteran of these type of games, like you played a lot of Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley games like that, then I'm pretty sure it'll be nothing to you. Was there only one here? No way. No way. I guess so. It'd probably be better to get the high ground to get a better visual representation of where one or others might be. All right, let's go back up here. Or we just open this up and see if it's completed. Pokemon generate power to the harbor street lights, get them glowing. There's another little island over there too. We can't even see that far. You can barely see. What about on that side? No fall damage. Is A-okay. What about on this side? I don't see any off the rip here. I'm doing everything, Meowth, to be helping me. Got this poor Pokemon running everywhere following me. Is there one over there? No, huh? That one's on. Excuse me, Wingle? Any down over here? Oh, there's one over there. Wow. We're gonna need to build a bridge, though. We're not carrying anything to be building no bridge. Pokemon can't get on me when I turn into Lapras, huh? Got me running around like a madman. I hope that's the last one, man. there's gonna be clay. All right, let's go see. We have materials in our item box over here. Either that or we gotta buy some bridge or craft some bridge. I'm surprised there's not one over there. I don't think so. All right, we got enough. We should be good. We'll use this for now. Is that another Pokemon trace here? Nope. Nope. Wooden pillar recipe. I'll gladly take that. Not gonna make that jump. Damn it. So follow me, little buddy. All right, I'm gonna go get started on that bridge while you catch up. All right, here we go. All right, start building. I know we can obviously swim over there, but we need a bridge for our Pokemon friend to be able to cross. Just to get our little friend over here. Hey, follow me over here. It's right over here, buddy. Having trouble following me? No way. Scared to get a little wet. Come on, little guy. Oh, you can't like touch water? I guess it makes sense. Any little lightning bolt and you'll probably kill me, huh? There you go. Put double. Oh, and get back up. It is pretty cool that the freaking SS Ann is right there, man. Crazy. Even just trying to build that is gonna be insane. Or rebuild it, I should say. But it is cool that, yeah, like you got Vermilion City. I know on the other side, on the left side of the original spot that we spawned in, we can go to Pallet Town. So we still got to head over there. All right, let's turn on, hopefully, this last one here. All right, buddy, light that sucker up. What do we have here? We have some notes. A copy of the Vermilion City theme. Nice. We still need to unlock the DJ Rotom so we can hear all these classics, man. What up, Tommy girl? What's happening, man? Well. I mean, that's what we do around here, man. We love playing a variety of games. Horror games, shooters, cute, cozy games. That's the love for gaming, man. Let's go see if there's any up here. Crazy. What's up here? What's up here? Hacker's Confessions. These are my confessions. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone. So I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money. But it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Well, all right. Hacking for good? For the good? For the good of Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't finished RE9, huh? Mr. Big Talk claiming that he was gonna beat me in finishing it. A hammock. Nice. I mean, the story in this game is pretty interesting. Despite the cutesy graphics, it's a pretty I don't want to say dark, interesting story where apparently humans have been wiped out and it's like a post-apocalyptic world where just Pokemon live and you play as a Ditto, taking a form of your previous trainer and getting Pokemon to spawn and have a nice little Pokemon civilization and hopefully potentially get humans back into the map. Pretty interesting. Still finding out what happened to them. Yo, what up, Mac, over on the TikTok chat? Snag the beach chairs and umbrellas for your town area. I'll definitely do that. But right now, I want to focus on doing some of this story stuff. I'll definitely be snagging a lot of this stuff. I haven't started building this area of the map yet. I've been focusing on my wasteland spot. Did you already finish this game, Mac? There's only one here then. Let's see if it completed. No. I gotta be missing something. I don't think there's any in the caves, right? Bam. Watching a lot of this game. Oh, you're just watching the cozy playthroughs? Nice. I wonder if there's any over there at the SSN. Have I tried a mouse mode? I haven't. I hear it's really good for this game. At least when it comes to like building, which I definitely would see that. Playing these type of games on mouse and keyboard is so much better. I would assume the mouse mode would be so much better. I definitely do want to try it. I mean, it just says to illuminate the town to wake up Mosslax. What do you suppose can make this place brighter? The Pokemon generate power to the harbor streetlights. Unless there's another Pokemon that's going to give another tip. It'd be cool if that Electabuzz spawned, man. I gotta double check every corner here because this is on, right? We got like a cave system down over there. Is this like dirty water? kind of want to build over here just to see. Oh, I guess we'll do that. Damn it. Did he stop following us? Yes, he did. Photo 3 has been added to your human records. A pretty photo of Pokemon. An executor trying to blend in. I'll take all that. Yeah, there's none over here. I wanted to confirm. And let's just another Pokemon that has to give us another tip in turning on the harbor lights. See, this one's off again. Are they timed? Because there's no way I missed that one. Oh, you got some for me? Oh, he just found something. No tips and tricks? I want to see if any other Thunder Pokemon have any other tips, just in case. Litter. I do not know where our little friend went. We lost them. Lost them somewhere. I think it's over there sleeping. Hey man, I didn't say you can go. I still need you. Is it already time to eat? Nope, it's time to work. Follow me. I need your help. Still no Electabuzz over there? All right, I need you to turn this one on. Hopefully that's the last one. We'll see. My tummy's too empty. I got some for you. Give you some food? Yes. Here you go. Here you go, little guy. Still nothing. The game definitely doesn't hold your hand. I feel like it's brighter now thanks to all those streetlights you lit up. Think Snorlax is awake now? I'm gonna check on Snorlax. You should come too. There we go. All right. Okay, it's done. Should be good. We should be good. Wake up! Wake up, Mosslax! The bud on the air, on their head opened up. Does that mean... Nope, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. So much for that idea. Let's see, I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bed head though. Wait, could it be? Why, yes, I believe that's it. Now listen here. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bedhead. It's not fully blooming, see? Looks like we just need one to bloom. My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume. I want to see that. Let's see. I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to the brightness, which means that we can get this town much brighter. We'll see a fluffy bloomed field of flowers. We don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electricity powered machines like street lights to think that I think that ought to help. Okay, back to the 100 bloom points, just like the humid points, huh? We're at 80. The flower on Mosslax's head will bloom more and more as the town gets brighter. Well, okay, there's that. So we just put more of these street lights then? Oh, looks like Torchic might have an idea over there. Let's go find Torchic. Torchic, where are you? Should be somewhere around here. It's all good. Bring out some honey and he'll come running. They're too busy doing something else right now? What the hell? Really? Torchic is busy? What's Torchic doing? Probably for the mission. All right, we gotta go find Torchic. Oh, there he is. Fire's bright too. Hey Ditto, I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. Yeah? How's that? Tell me. Use fire instead, like this. Just don't burn me. Sitting by a campfire underneath a palm tree, let's kick back and cook some food. Damn, wouldn't that be a vibe, huh? I'm sure a place like this would be bright even at night. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and do that then. We're gonna need some campfires, some log chairs. Let's go craft some. Maybe a couple of them too. All right, log chair, maybe like, we'll do 4 of them. I think plate too, right? Do 4. Campfire. There you are. Double check. Make a warm and cozy resort meal prep habitat, then bring Torchic. Can I see it again? Habitat decks. Here we go. We got the log. Okay. We got everything. Let's go get some cozy vibes going. Should we get a couple going here? This is the perfect spot. that down. Then we'll get one of these here. And finish it off with the log chair. Bam. Cozy. Ditto, you made a place just like I asked for. But gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as places with electricity. But it's nice and warm. Yeah, you're right. I bet Pokemon who like warm places will be really happy here. You can come find me again anytime you want to use fire for something. I want to help out. Fire provides a small amount of light for your town and also warm up their surroundings. But I mean, it's something, right? Oh, we got to get him to follow us still. I'm going to get more going. One right here for sure. This is cozy. Where we got the campfire going. I'll place that. That's another one there. Make this one too. Excuse me, Torchic. Gonna place that down there. No, not the leaf. Should make it a little bit more brighter. What else we got? Let's go see how many points we're at. We were at 80. It's much brighter now. Is it good enough? That's the real question. Seashells. She sells seashells down by the seashore. Is that good enough? The town sure does seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers like we see on Snorlax's head. I don't know if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Who's that? What do we got? You're right. What do we do? Where? I don't see him. What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Where? Whatever it could it be, come along then. Let's go find out. Shh. We might need somebody like Zapdos to power this place up. Yo, yo, hungry? You hungry? Oh, that's that new Pikachu. Where am I? Nice and easy. Hey there, little guy or little girl. I thought it was supposed to be like a ghost type Pikachu, but I think it's a Pikachu that just doesn't have any like electricity. Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. You woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to the other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make a rather charming nickname. Pikachu. Pikachu and Pikachu. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here all out of The blue, where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. Can you remember anything? I'm so sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you, you're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. I see, sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask you, though. How can I help you? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten this place up. Why, yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course, if my power can be of any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh? What seems to be the problem? Pika! Pika! Uh-oh. No thunder in you? Oh dear. This is quite strange. Pika! It appears, as I thought, I am no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense. We'll still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. And on top of that, here are some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity. And remember the past too. Thank you, right. There's no use moping about. Well, I don't know how exactly I can help right now. I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. We gotta get them to get their electricity back. Pikachu. Pikachu, I'm the mouse Pokemon. I mean, they're still putting it in the Pokedex as Pikachu. Pale. I guess it's just Pikachu Pale version. None to it. You want some food, little guy? Here you go. And eat that right up. Get your energy back up. All right, what's next? Maybe we take him over there? Let's do our best. All right, maybe follow me? Not sure we go back. Maybe that Pikachu has to see the Mosslax over here. If you got a problem, remember, you can always come talk to me. Not bright enough? It ain't bloom point. Damn, it didn't even go up. I didn't even bring Pikachu over here. All right, can we craft those lights? Iron ore, glass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we got these. There's gonna have to be somebody else that might be able to help us. Looks like Pikachu has just bounced. Maybe we just gotta place those. We have all the necessary materials to get this Pokemon Center going. We just still need to unlock the bulldoze Pokemon in this area. No Electabuzz yet. Probably has to be in the daytime if I have to assume. How about if we just get some of these going? I wonder if these will help. What about these poles, man? Oh, there you are. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here. But I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear. Whatever should I do? It certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what we can do is light up this cave. It's too dim in here. In that case, shall we try making a lamp with seashells? Well, I think it would suit this place quite well. I guess we have to do that, guys. A shell lamp. So much for my other ones. Right besides Snorlax, all right. Ooh. That has to be the thing right there. All right, let's see. There they are. We need 2 of them? Yeah, right, 2 of them? A shell lamp. What is that? What is what? Yo, I found this building I really want to check out. Where's it at? That thing is up there in this cliff. See it? Yeah, I already went. Oh, if you want to check it out too, we can totally go together. Sure. Want to check it out real quick? All right, let's check it out real quick. We're gonna get hit with a roadblock. Maybe you'll recommend something about that. Because we can't break that with Rock Smash. Oh, yes, we can. Take that iron ore. We made it. Yo, we made it all the way. The view from so high is totally awesome. What do you think that machine is, yo? It kind of looks like a street light. Kind of different. Maybe it lights up too? Yo, it looks like it might light up if I had some electricity. That'd make the town even brighter. All the machines the humans made sure are fun. There are all kinds of them. I just want to get power to each one. I find just to see what will happen. It was super fun coming all the way up here and seeing this awesome view together. Could have made it without you. All right, we got that done. What is this? A spotlight. That's cool. Just let go. Right. Back to the main task at hand here. Great photo opportunity. Where at? Where at? These guys sleeping? Yep. A spacious slumber party. No, we don't put them on these things. Oh, there we go. Right there. We gotta get that thing a little higher. Oh, whoops. There we go. Now we need you to turn them on. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, since they don't even have electricity, so we still need to bring a Pokemon that has some thunder. Can we bring Mareep? It's a went for a stroll. Oh yeah, it's over there. Follow me, please. I need you. Yet again. Turn these on for me. And get this Snorlax woken up. You have my thanks. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looks like at one somehow reminds me of the bygone days, and those memories always left my spirits. Glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. Does that sound about right? Well, that is a fine plan. We also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. So how did they keep all those contraptions running? Oh, you know, something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. What contraption? The contraption by the sea may be the key. Please come with me. Is it that thing over there? Gotta use the windmills. Right next to the machine. Is it this one right here? You can definitely see it lighting up, so I think it is. This is it. This is the one. This large contraption is known as a windmill. How's it work? This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon, in theory anyway. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity. What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, that method eludes me, sadly. Now that question I can answer. Humans used tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. You're the best. I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Look, that tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill. Well then, could we ask you to place a utility pole near the windmill? If you can see a faint power line between a generator and a utility pole you've placed, that means it's connected to electricity. If no power line appears, that means your utility pole is too far from the generator. Placing utility poles allows you to transmit electricity to faraway areas. Do I have one on me? Something with the utility pole too? Ooh, a vending machine. A vending machine with grass. We'll get that for you going real quick. All right, let's go get some utility poles in. I hope I have the recipe. Let's see. Yep, we do right here. We got iron ore and stone. We'll do 10 of them. Probably should be good enough for now. I should be good enough for now. You're gonna have wires everywhere too now. There we go. Electricity is flowing into the utility pole. Excellent. If you continue connecting utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten up the whole town. That certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. Do you know what it is we need to prepare? A streetlight, right? That's exactly right. We're going to use a utility pole to supply electricity to harbor streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten up the whole town. That's where you come in. Could we ask you to prepare a harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole you set up earlier? I wonder if it will light up properly. So I'll be waiting on the tenterhooks. So we get another one over here. What about if we... And we got like wires. They'd have to set this up better. Well, that just turns on automatically, right? Place a harbor streetlight near a utility pole and make an overgrowth vending machine habitat of memory to live there. I know we saw a vending machine somewhere or various places around here. Is there one over here? Oh yeah, it's over here. It's right over here. then we just tell them to come live over here. Follow me. Guess you got over that little spot you had going, huh? Nice. I'm sure we have to put a utility pole here too. All right, you can live here now. Cool. Is there another part to this? Probably put the utility pole, right? Or it's done. All right. There's something in the way in the electrical wires. Maybe on this side. Cool. Now we got electricity over here. We'll definitely find some better spots for it later down the line. One there. Let there be lights. Let's get it going over here too. Oh, this thing has power. Burn. It's a furnace, huh? What can we burn? What do we get for burning? Small log. Oh, it's to keep it powered? Add stack. Time powered burn. Burning fuel. Get all that. Ooh. Slowly but surely. I do like how the game, the story is still like kind of teaching you the ways as you go. Yeah, like setting all this up. Pretty cool. You got something to say, Torchic? Give me something. Appreciate you. Not too far. Is that in the way? What, this? I'm gonna take this back. I don't like that being there like that. We definitely have to fix this. Better tiles. Guess I should leave it there for now. We need to craft more though. And 10 more. How many do we have to do? Well, tell me it's the whole city. Place a harbor streetlight near a utility pole. So we gotta place one? We can't even craft one. Unless we take one? I'll just take it. That good? All right, cool. Yep, it is. Once you connect the utility pole to the windmill, you can then add more poles to try. Yeah, we've already been doing that. Okay. Windmills will let you harness wind power to generate electricity. Question is, how many do we gotta light up? That is the question. There's another one up there. Damn, by a smudge. Right here. Something in the way. Oh, I guess this. Ain't nothing in the way. Talking about Willis. There we go. Oh, it lights up the house too. Got power in the house. All right, we got this side going. I don't know if we need to do all of them. I'll help make electricity. So you're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity, right? I was thinking and trying to come up with a good idea to help. And then I remembered something. Tell me. You can make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff all at once. How's that work? I don't really get how it works or anything. I just know people would throw... Oh, he's talking about the furnace? Take Torchic with you? Sure. Diplo wants to help too. Trying to lighten up this town, right? I was trying to come up with ways I could help, but I don't think there's much I can do since I can't use electricity. I got me feeling kind of sad. I wanted to play real hard to clear my head, so I was wondering, is there a water wheel around here? Yeah, we know where they're at. Take you to a water wheel. Take the other one to the furnace. I know there's a water wheel over here, which already has power. But we'll just take them. We'll just take the little Piplup. See if he does anything. Little bit of a mission to wake up this Mosslax, huh? The water wheel is actually a generator that produces electricity using hydropower. Water wheels let you harness the flow of moving water to generate electricity. Good to know. What you got, Zubat? Thank you for the stick. Stick, stupid. Things have gotten brighter. Is it good enough? Is the question. This town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. It seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Should we make it brighter? Let's zap him with it. Like, yeah, let's just zap his butt. That seems a little harsh. Pardon me if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it may be just what we need to finally wake up Snorlax. Now, that is intriguing. Where is this device? It's right this way. Please follow me. Watch it be a freaking like pokey flute or something. Or maybe that's where we get the DJ Rotom that bumps music. Maybe not a flute, but a DJ Rotom? Nah, probably not. Let's see where this Pikachu goes. Oh, he's just going right here. Okay. Yes, this device may just be what we need. It's this way. Please follow. Okay, I'm following you. Okay, just made a U-turn. This is it. That was weird. That was weird. And here we are, the device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here, this shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. All right, I see. So first we run electricity into this device, correct? Do you know how to do that? Yeah, we do. Hook up a utility pole. Exactly right. Cool. All right, let's get one going here. I'm sorry to trouble you, but we're relying on you. Okay, we got it. I got it. Don't you worry. I got it right here. I think we break these. Iron plating. I have like I guess there. Now what? It lit up. What do you think, Pikachu? Think device is usable now? Let us test it right away. we go. Is it gonna help get Pikachu's electricity back? Charging complete. What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Thanks to Jay's clone, it seems his device was already linked to a sufficient electrical current. And as a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind, once I've been waiting for a very long time. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado... Whoa! Zap cannon! Powered the whole place up. Would you look at that? So incredibly bright. That went well, I think. Was any help at all? You were great. Damn, now it was really bright. Most certainly, I had no idea you could use a move like that. Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu. And so bright. Pikachu can use the Illuminate specialty to light up the whole town for you. Huh. Very bright. All right, that ought to do the trick. That ought to do the trick. All right, Mosslax. Wake up, man. There it is. There it is. How did it go with Snorlax? We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps, but how could we possibly do any more than we already have? Is that like a... Am I hearing a thunderstorm outside? What was that sound? Whoa, it is. Woo! That shocked them. See, we should have shocked them. Raikou! Nice. It's not Zapdos. None other than Raikou, man. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Another legendary. What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that. Why is that Pokemon? You can't leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what the other Pokemon has to say. No, this is a surprise. All right, let's go see what Raikou has to say. Hopefully he's friendly. Hey, man. Why are you trying to shock us over here, huh? Whoa, now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves? Sure did. Talk about a shocking development. I even let those loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. That was you being shocked, huh? Sheesh. And if it hit anyone, my bad. My bad, says Raikou, huh? What was that about? What was that about the humans? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what's going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone? Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said, what's up? I'm best buds with all of you now. That's cool. Raikou. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. Don't be a stranger. That's Raikou. Then we'll go up and see some Suicune action and some Entei action. There's no other like my homeboy's mother. Am I right? Did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yep, you're a good guesser. So I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect none less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? By the way, how's Snorlax? How can I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But oh dear, it looks as if they are stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Nah, wake his big booty up. Would you try talking to them for us? You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. A wreath. I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Yeah, you literally got shocked, buddy. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Are y'all supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to completely cover in moss, Snorlax. Why? Some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker sleeping away without anything to eat at all. So we all worked together to wake you. Oh, now he's hungry. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Get everybody just... Okay. Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started to get hangry and I scuffled with a real ornery looking Pokemon thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly and that frustrated me so bad, I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, do you mean to say you're buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Huh, yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much so that they didn't even have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? Cool. Is he gonna teach us a move or anything like that? Eat, of course. Just eat, eat, eat. Yeah. Brine things up. Thanks to you, this town has gone much livelier and, of course, much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I recommend heading back to the previous town and going through the other gate there. And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Cool. So now we can move on, huh? There's some over there. Where? Ditto, you got a minute? Oh, he's talking about the SS Anne. So there's that ship out there on the water, right? I'm pretty sure I saw some move on it. Does that make you super curious about what it might be? Don't you think you should maybe go check it out? I'll go take a look. I mean, we already explored it, but if you say you saw something move over there. He said he's scared. Reminds me a lot about Tommy. He's a scaredy cat. That's why he hasn't even beaten RE9. That's how much of a scaredy cat he is. But nobody tell him that. Let's go take a look. Let's go see if there's any spooky Pokemon over here. You hear a faint voice calling out from somewhere. From where? From where? The voice sounds closer. It seems to be coming from above. What do we got lurking in here? What do we got lurking in here? What? I'm so scared. You can hear the voice clearly now. Try searching nearby. Who's that? Just a little cupcake Pokemon. It's happening. Who are you? Somebody scary? I don't think so. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up. And I don't know how I was on this ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is for me? Sure thing. Thank you. It wasn't the thunder? I think the sound's coming from down lower in the ship. Okay. Happiny, the Playhouse Pokemon. Let's go down and go. Whoa! Is it the alarm clock? Freaking alarm clock. Little scaredy cat. You got Torchic still following me. You got the whole gang following me. Mareep too? Everybody's still following me. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, little guy? Oh, I gotta go higher. There you are. Did you figure out what that sound was? Sure did. It's your alarm clock. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on this ship, but this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock in here for me, I think it'll feel even more like home. Like this. Sure, you can have it. You can have it. Here you go. The alarm clock sleep zone habitat. There you go. Follow. Okay, let's see what you got. Here it is. You want me to take the register? Here's the machine I was telling you about. I'm sure this is a music-y instrument. So it's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Not working. When I poked it before, it made really pretty noises. And I think it even lit up a little. Well, it's not plugged in, buddy. It needs electricity to work. That's too bad. Sorry to bug you, but could you maybe connect electricity to this spot? I want to play with this machine together. Oh, now it wants me to bring power all the way over here, huh? We'll just do that down the line. Ah, that alarm clock, huh? That alarm clock when it goes off in the morning and you got to wake up. Take all that lumber. All right. I think we're done with this town for now. Oh, nice. Not Afros. Flappy. Nice to meet you. Wow, your body's pretty smooth. So's mine. Huh, you think I'm more fluffy than smooth? That's true. Parts of me are smooth and other parts are really, really fluffy. Whoops, too late. Flaffy, the wool Pokemon. Now we moved the Mareep. And now the Flaffy came by. I wonder if the Electabuzz showed up over there. Now that it's brighter. A little bit of a mission now was to get Mosslax up and going, huh? We still need to get a Bulldoze Pokemon in this area, man. Look for a Pokemon with maybe... I don't know if Electabuzz will... We need to find like Graveler or something. I'm a champ? I'm gonna take this Pikachu doll with me. You set this down to inspect it. Different may fly over and whisk you away to a dream island. I got something I really want to talk to you about. What's up, yo? So I got this really weird building kit, right? And I got the feeling that I'll make a really weird house, you know? Doesn't that like really make you want to build it, yo? Sure. What building kit is it? Let's see. Orange Hut Kit. Build it right here. What do we need? And we got the Pokemon to do it. We need seashells, twine. We got Earthang, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. We got Torchic here already. We need Farfetch'd. Okay. One more time. All right, let's go get him. Looks like we're good to start. I'm gonna need both of you. Farfetch'd, get over here, buddy. Follow me. I need you to follow me. I'm gonna need you to follow me. I think the other guy's gonna be on the other side. Why don't we, you know, we need Marrow. Excuse me? I guess it changed. Follow me. We are good to go. Start building. I'll be done tomorrow. Sheesh. It'll be done tomorrow. Might have to do a little time travel here. I think we're gonna have to hop into the DeLorean and do a little time traveling over here. A full day's work, huh? Yes, a fine next step. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there are maybe some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such a varied taste after all. And I've asked you before, yeah, the comfort levels. Important request. Raise the environment level to 5? Got you. What are we here for? Yeah, we need one more level. We need one more level. Look like Maguhita wanted to build this hut and he's not even helping. All right, we're about to time travel and just get that done. Let's just get that done. One full day, huh? Bam. Hop into the DeLorean, y'all. We're time traveling. Bam. We're going. We don't need roads. Damn, it took me back to the casita. Oh, I think Electabuzz might be over here too. Let's go. Who goes there? Nice. Electabuzz. Nothing hits the spot like some nice sparks. Who are you? Sorry, but I'm really hungry, so I'm not spitting this electricity with you or anyone else. Really? You can't eat electricity? Oh, wow. That's too bad. You're missing out. It's so tasty and tingly. He just has a generate ability. All right, let's see. Look at this. Actually, I should have just gone with. How's your comfort level? Some food. Any kind of food then, huh? There you go. You enjoy that, buddy. Electabuzz. He would go something like that in the anime. Yo, sorry for the wait. The orange hut is done. Let me look. Let me look. Nice. The orange hut is complete. Excuse me, Farfish. I know you're excited. Little cozy spot, huh? We can fit four Pokemons in there. I'm gonna move you right in here. You want to move in here? That's one. I'm gonna move the evolution over here too. Makes sense, right? I can find them. There you are. Get you and your buddy over here. Oh, I think that'll get us to level 5 actually. Want to move in here? Seriously? Sure can. All right, we got both of them here. What else do you need? Decoration, huh? I got a wreath. I got a wreath for you. Where'd it go? Where did the wreath go? Am I overseeing it? Am I overseeing it? I could have sworn I picked one up, didn't I? Or maybe I got the recipe for the wreath. I could have sworn I picked one up. I guess I did get the recipe. A wreath. Put it inside. This guy didn't even waste any time. He just, I'm taking a little nap. You little guy. Put this right here. I'll put it on his side. There we go. I got that thing you wanted. You need anything? Oh, you want food. I got that. There you go. Yo, we made a totally awesome house, and it's all thanks to you. What a cool experience. But I guess you probably make a house like this all by yourself if you're really tired, huh? If you really tried. Definitely let me know if you want to use a building kit, though. I'll come running to help wherever you need me. Ooh. Done deal. I get it to 5? Oh, that was the stamp. Nice. Oh, the new daily item. A soft mat. Not the recipe, huh? I will take this recipe, though. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Damn, imagine if you couldn't time skip or whatever. Like, you would definitely take hundreds of hours to really get into this game. Let me know in the comments. Are you with not minding being able to just change the time and fast forwarding, or would you guys rather have to wait? Let me know in the comments. If you guys are watching this after the stream. Party popper recipe. It's pretty interesting how, like, they, I think, gave you this Ditto rug if you pre-ordered the game, but you could just get it in game. Damn. All right, we're gonna need to build some more spots. Then we got to get this level to 5, which shouldn't take long. Kind of racking up some money. 15K. We bowling. Oh, what about a sand cottage kit? We can't buy more of those other little hut kits. Let's see something here. Okay, cool. Oh, we could do it then. Okay, Magohita, it does the bulldoze. Oh, we're ready then. Magohita, Farfetch'd, Meowth, Electabuzz. All right, we're ready, man. Follow me. Thankfully, everybody's around the area here. Farfetch'd, don't get scared. I know you're tired, but we got work to do. Magohita, Spinarak. I need both you little guys. Need you to come with me. Spinarak and Magohita. Which I see Magohita over there. I see you. Look at these three little ones. We get a picture of them. Say cheese. Say cheese. There we go. Nice. Do with the. See if it, Pikachu can do a little thunder there again. There you go. Show me some thunder. The thunder. Lightning and the thunder. All right, back to business. Back to business. Getting a little sidetracked there. A little cute Pokemon action. Oh, we got Combuskin over here. Some Combuskin action. Dude, when Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire came out, 3rd gen, they nailed it with the starters, man. Torchic, Mudkip, and Trico. Fire designs, man. Blaziken, Swampert, and Sceptile. Whew. Is someone watching? Oh, hello there. Did you just see that now? I was just a little, greeting a special. What do you say? That was just a little, greeting, a special greeting for you. Because we just met. Get it? Definitely not something I do when no one's around. Nice. The young fowl Pokemon. Cool. Another recipe? The cart recipe. I thought I already had that. I guess not. Combuskin is hungry. I got you. Here you go. Call your big brother or sister Blaziken. Get Blaziken over here. We haven't seen Mudkip. I wonder if Trico and Mudkip are in this. So hungry. You hungry over here, big boy? Place. Here you go. You restored a gourmet's alternate habitat. Cool. All right. Enjoy. Probably gonna need like 100 of those to actually fill you up. Brought me some food, did you? No, this takes me back. I'll tell you what. Okay, Mr. Hank Hill. This takes me back. I'll tell you what. Nostalgic? A long, long time ago, humans used to bring me food, kind of like you just did for me. Kind folk like yourself always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. This really brought me some nice old memories for the surface. Thanks. I'll tell you what. Lugia's flying about. Where's Lugia? Oh no, it's Ho-Oh. Ho-Ho! Ho-Oh! Oh, yeah, I got sidetracked there for a second. You really got into K-pop demon hunters, huh, Tommy girl? Well, well, well. Finally trying to get into the world of anime that you've been missing out for all these years? So many great animes out there, and that's just not even the tip of the iceberg, sonny boy. You need to get into watching some Demon Slayer action, My Hero Academia, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, Tokyo Ghoul. A lot of great animes out there, man. I need you, Maguhita. Yo, I love my home. Cool. No, you need to follow me. Who else did we need? We needed Maguhita and... was it Spinnerack? I'm already forgetting. We got sidetracked with Combuskin and freaking Snorlax over there. Or Mosslax. No, I don't think it was Spinner. Oh, I'm going to the wrong side, man. Oh, okay. It changed again. Thankfully, Flaffy was over there taking a shower, so we just wait for Makuita to finally get here. I'm gonna need you too. Follow me. There you are. Cool. We're ready to build this Pokemon Center. We're ready to build this Pokemon Center. The Beach Pokemon Center. It'll be done tomorrow. It'll be done tomorrow, huh? Thankfully, I have a nice DeLorean sitting out back. Time to time travel. Again, where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh boy. Oh boy. Date and time. We're not on March 3rd, 12. We're going to March 13th. We're going to March 13th. We're time traveling for a day here. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. The Beach Pokemon Center has been rebuilt. Woo! All done, yo. Appreciate it, yo. Done deal. Done deal. Nice. The Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Hopefully that gets us to level 5. Should. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, level 5. Give me my money. Damn, you can really take advantage of that. 1,800 coins? Ooh. We're getting money, money, money. Challenge day. Nice. There you go. Getting more open about it. That's good. Yo, what up, Hero Brian? I see you over there on Twitch. What's happening, man? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. anything with love stories or superheroes. I mean, there's plenty of romance animes out there. Mostly like K-pop because of the love. Yeah, there's a lot of romance animes out there. Oh, now we got the orange hut kits. 300, not bad. I would have thought it would have been a little bit more expensive. The charging station kit. We're coming along, baby. We're coming along. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn off my AC. Take my freaking headphones with me. All right. Nice. Had some lunch, hero? What you have for lunch, if you don't mind me asking? Little steak dinner? Some tilapia? Some salmon? Some pizza? A lot of cool things that we're unlocking. We're definitely going to be coming back to the beach and getting more things going. Ooh, instead of 5 bowls of black paint. That's nice. A mini plain bed recipe. Are these just a sand house kit? Oh, one of those microwavable meals, pasta with meat. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Are you a fan of Pokemon? I would assume if you're here, Hero Brian. Are you playing this game yourself, or are you watching others play it? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. I think we'll leave it like that for now. A fine town, if I dare say so myself. It seems all the Pokemon are really living comfortably in this town as well. And I'm certain that's thanks to you and the others working so hard together. Cool. Oh, yeah. Slowly but surely, baby. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. A washing machine? I'll take it. It better be LG. Better be an LG washing machine. I find their dynamic movements to be quite mesmerizing. But be careful, if you watch it whirl for too long, your own eyes may start spinning. Thank you. Got it. Got it. I think we're done with this town for now. You've been a fan since Pokemon since 2015 and you don't have a Switch 2? Oh man. Hopefully you get one sooner or later and able to jump into the action. What's the last Pokemon game that you got? Did you end up playing Legend ZA? Because that one was it is on the original Switch. I think we start making our way to the other side. Yeah, I think I'll start perfecting this island more so in my own time. All right, let's head on to the other house over there at Withered Wasteland. Now this land, I've been putting a little bit more time into this place over here. Definitely still needs a lot more to go, but it's definitely better than the beach side over here. Y'all want to see my house? I got a bigger house over here. I'm sure it's nothing compared to what other people are building online over there. People building the Team Rocket freaking facility and all that. But hey, I got a little cozy spot right here. Look at this little cozy spot. Got me a nice bed, my little Ditto rug. Not bad, not bad. It still needs more in here. Pretty big spot. Pretty big spot. Not bad. I think I'm doing good for myself. The Switch 2 is 1,000 for me. I played at Legend ZA on my OG stay. I'm 1,000. Where are you located, Hero Brian? 1,000? Sheesh. You did play Legend ZA though, huh? Yeah. Did you enjoy it? What'd you think about Legend ZA? That's where we gotta head over there. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. Oh, got some Pokemon showing up. What do we got here? Ooh, Heracross. Nice. Huh, who are you? More importantly, where are we? Well, I guess there's no need to sweat the small stuff. Get a load off this nice tree. I feel like I could live here for a while and have a good time while I'm at it. Say, bud, you seem like an interesting character. I'm sure you're gonna do some great things. That's the vibe I'm picking up from my antenna. Cool. Can't go wrong with some Heracross action. I guess ask him later. Ooh, you're an Aussie, huh? Nice, nice. It was a good game. Yeah, I liked it, man. I know Pokemon's been this like theme where a lot of people like to crap on it, but I mean, it wasn't a perfect game, but I thought it had a great story and great characters. Venomoth? My apologies, I was just a bit startled to be spoken to so suddenly. If I may ask, by the way, how are you handling poison? You see, I seem to have flapped my wings rather vigorously in my surprise, and whenever I do that, I unfortunately tend to scatter poison scales. Oh dear, you may be experiencing a short bout of dizziness. I do apologize. Trying to poison me, man? The poison moth Pokemon. You need anything? How's your comfort level? Food? I got you. I got food. I got food. There you go. Just don't poison me. Yeah. Look at my nice little town, man. I've been putting more time into this place. Still got a lot to go, but slowly but surely. And we got a victory bell. Hey, yo, what's up? Nice to meet you. I hope we can be good friends. But you probably don't want to be around when I'm hungry, yo. A lot of Pokemon with their yo. We got Magikarp, Makuhita, now Weeping Bell. I mean, not Victory Bell. Who else was like that? Trubbish. I kind of have this bad habit of gulping down everything in sight and like dissolving it. So, you know, you can have this conversation. We can have this conversation another time. My bad. That is crazy that it's 1,000 over there. Maybe you can hopefully save up some money and sell your OG Switch and use that to buy the Switch 2 eventually. There you go. Level 8 over here. Just made a 20K. Nothing too crazy. Modern door recipe. That's a modern recipes, huh? Got my lumber. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bell sprout, weeping bell. Now we just need victory bell. All right, let's go to the other side of the cycling road. I think Pallet Town's over there. Let's go find out though. Yeah, it is Pallet Town. Nice. Go to Pallet Town. Hell yeah, man. Where it all started. Where it all started for Ash Ketchum. I'm Ash Ketchum for Pallet Town. We're here. We're here. All right, we got various Pokemon traces over here. Let's see, who do we got on this side of town? Ooh, Scizor, nice. Okay. Tree shaded tall grass. We can get that going right here real quick. Hell yeah, man. Can't go wrong with some Scizor. I'm going tree shaded tall grass. There we are. I definitely want to get this place up and running. There we go. Will we get a Scizor to show up? Trace of a Pokemon. Who can it be? Geodude, Tallgrass. Straightforward. I really like the soundtrack for this game too, man. Very chill, cozy vibes, as it should be, right? There we go. All right, what do we got here? Machop, a boulder shaded tall grass. I like how they're all just like right here ready to just be made. Boulder shaded tall grass. There we go. There we go. Machop, we already just found that one. What is that over there? Let's go give it a look. You got Freezing Chambers kit. Freezing Chambers kit. Is that to get Articuno? Gather some Pokemon and build a way. This makes frozen mountains with a mystical atmosphere. Oh, yes. It is going to be for the Kuno, man. That's sick. Look at it. Look at all this area right here. And then we got more. Can you actually go over there? I'm telling you, man. And over there too. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, we're gonna be able to get it. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Damn, this is a lot, dude. A lot. Hopefully we can swim now. Let's go explore a little bit. That's what we're here for, right? Look at these rocks here. Gravel, loose paving material made up for rocks of all sizes, big and small. Oh, copper ore and stone. Nice. I'm sure we're gonna need that copper ore to be getting even better items. I think we got to get on top of this mountain. Punch it out. Take that. How do we get on top is the question. Start climbing. We just gotta build. There we go. There it is. There it is. What do we got? What do we got? The Altar of Flame kit. Yup, that's Moltres. Damn, they're gonna be pretty big, huh? Let me see. Let's see if I wanted to build it right now. Whoa! Look how much space you need. Definitely on top of this mountain. That's for damn sure. I'll just break all of this here and just build it right here. That'll be the plan. Specifically for these mountains. Like right here, over there, and then I'm gonna assume the last one is gonna be for the electrical plants for Zapdos. Did we didn't go over there, huh? Let's go explore. Let's go explore. A little bit more green over here. Is there anything interesting in here? Maybe a new outfit? Some lore? A Ditto doll. Ooh, we'll definitely take that. Get on top. Oh, there it is. Yep. That's really cool, man. They're all just right here. The abandoned power plant kid. Yup, Zapdos. Nice. We'll definitely just use this to actually build Zapdos where we actually found them. We're gonna do a lot of breaking though. It's very unleveled. Have to make all this flat. We'll see how we do it. But we're definitely gonna do it. We definitely gonna do it. We need all these sea glass fragments. There's a lot of them around here. Definitely take that. Gimme. All right, let's go back over there. See if any Pokemon spawned. Geodude, Machop, Scizor. Nobody's peeking yet. I guess we probably got to interact with this first. Boot up complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it. Is this just like a random town just for me? It sounds like it then, huh? This belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. Oh, this is our town. We got to name it too? Whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta name this sucker. Man, I suck with names. So just be Jayyster's Pallet Town? Damn, it's not gonna fit. And I mean, we can do up to 20. Jay's Pallet Town? I hope we can actually change it. Jay's Pallet Town? Sure. Name registered. Special challenges prepared. These special challenges have been prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please give them your best effort. Keep on living your best Poke life. Gather honey, we did that. Simple. We can just appraise here too, that's cool. Let's do that real quick. A big nugget. A lot of nuggets. That's done. Cool. Eevee! What's up? I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here. I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go? Oh, Eevee's crying. Sounds like a job for me. You're gonna help me? Thanks. Who are you looking for exactly? My friends, well, there was one who really liked fire and the one who really liked water. Oh, one said they really loved electricity. Are you talking about Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos? I mean, Kuno does like water, but I think it's more of an ice. And then one could never get enough sun. You have a lot of friends. At times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. That really surprised me. It didn't have anything in it talk. I don't really get what it was saying, but I think you would help me find my friends. But I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. You learn about Eevee's friends. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out here if it is them. Eevee. Pallet Town. These islands don't have a story to pursue. Okay, so they're just for me then. But they are a vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite other players to play via link play to help you develop an island. Or you can all visit the Dream Island again. Oh, okay, so this is where the co-op aspect of sharing an island comes in, huh? You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon you can only find there. Work together with other players and Pokemon to create fun and lively island. Cool. There goes Ho-Oh again. Oh. We got one right here. The Machop. There he is. Hey, quick question. You seen any boulders around here? My muscles lost their oomph while I was asleep, so I was gonna build them up back with some training. You gotta lift heavy weights to be a heavyweight. Cool. You're gonna teach me roll out? A wooden partition. You hungry, buddy? There you go. The environment level increase. Exactly what I wanted. Another trace of a Pokemon. Cool. The ladybug Pokemon. I'm gonna put some water on this before we burn our fingers here. That rainbow feather, we definitely gonna be needing it. We definitely gonna be needing it. What was it for the habitat for it? Double check again here. Yeah, I wonder how many we have. That's crazy. We have 75 Pokemon so far in our Pokédex, and there's like 300 Pokemon in the game, which is pretty crazy. Imagine they actually had the 1,000 plus. Sheesh. Hydrated flower bed. That's just tall grass. There we go. Seaside tall grass. We need hydrated tall grass. Oh, we'll be right here. Got a little pond. There we go. Should we do it around the little pond here? Then we'll definitely expand on this little water area here. The Ditto doll, abandoned power plant. I'm gonna need those kits. Oh yeah. What else we got? Oh, we can craft the Eevee doll. Big storage box. Oh, we already had that. I thought we already had that, man. Guess not. The dowsing machine recipe. Are we gonna need any of these to like make more other habitats, maybe? Oh, is that gonna be Scizor? Come on, Scizor. Oh, little chunky squirrel. The Squivit. Nice to meet you. And sorry it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries. Doing that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can copy me too if you want. Another move to copy? The cheeky Pokemon. I know you like berries. I know you like berries, little fella. Here you go. Did we give one to Eevee? I don't know if we did, but here you go, Eevee. There you go. Nothing there yet. They only got ways to go here. What is this? Lost and found. Interesting. The building is in ruins. We're gonna have to get that back up and running too, right? Level 3. Oh, we have to get to level 3 here. Do I have anything in my possession here to maybe... Put that there. Just in case, just in case. Got a log chair, a wooden plate. I wonder if the nuggets would help in getting Pokemon out here. Like, would it work as a habitat? Let's do with a little nugget. I guess not. Nope, wrong item. Oh, we still need a fire Pokemon though. We don't got none here. So I guess, yeah, this is just gonna be like for our own little town. Nothing to do with the story. But I wonder, I mean, we have plenty of space to make like Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres in this area. So would it be better to do it here or maybe in another place? But they did say we can't move Pokemon from this island to the other sides, right? I'll probably definitely have to try to confirm that. All right, let's go to this other spot. Go to Withered Wasteland. Yep. Because we still have that other story island that's next to the cycling road. We'll definitely be back there. Yeah, that's a lot, man. Down to a Pokemon with a search, especially when you're holding your dowsing machine. So now we could go over here through this cave. Woo! I love that little jingle. Laid back. All right, time to open this one up. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. All right, let's see what this place looks like. Vermilion City, Pallet Town. What do we got over here? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Then go. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I like that poster there. Can I take it? Whoa there. Wait for me. There he is. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. I'm excited! I'm excited! As am I. The path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. Oh. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. And I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Over there, is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That'll tell us that in the past, this was the town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Last one's a raw egg. Might be me because there's stuff over here that I want to check out. I'll let you go ahead. I'll be the rotten egg. Caves of Mount Moon. Oh, this is Mount Moon, huh? A small stage. Tomorrow's meals. Hamburger, steak, beans, tomato, or potato if cheap. Carrot bread. Use up carrots. We have so many. Make in advance. No, don't use the mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. Mushrooms? Ugh, mushrooms? No thanks on the mushrooms. Volcanic ash. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I didn't mean to take that either. Can you not? A recipe for lined stone flooring. Gotta build up Mount Moon too, man. I'm gonna just venture off here and find out what happened. Katie's journal. Let's see what Katie has in her journal. May 7. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smurgle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. I guess he helped, huh? Let's go all the way on top. Damn, look at all this, man. Crazy. Ouch. 5 bags of elegant flower seeds. We got railroad. Too Harry. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. I'm gonna assume that's a Growlithe. That's definitely a nickname for a Growlithe. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding, but if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. And that's just humans, a trainer, a kid's name? Whoa, what do we got down here? A recipe for an iron table. Can we break these? Nope. Nope. A Clefairy doll, nice. We're definitely gonna need all these dolls. Desperate to go. Interact with the doll on the ground to summon Drifloon. If you ever want to go to a dream island, call Drifloon using any doll. The dream island that Drifloon takes you to will change depending on the type of doll used. Try finding different dolls if you want to visit new dreamlands. Recipe for a perch. What do we got over here? The PokeLife Dev Diary. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon, the app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can be in exchange for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is PokeLife, giving us some lore behind the PokeLife app, huh? Pretty cool, pretty cool. I wonder, because we just got to this place and I know there's another spot by the beach. I think that's might be the last area to unlock. Could be wrong, but I think it might be. Bean seeds. We need to find the wheat seeds. This might work if it's placed near water. Oh, is this it? Oh, this looks like wheat, man. We need this wheat to grow. I'm already full. I'll water all this wheat. We need wheat to complete that other initiation thingy. I guess that's a sprinkler, huh? Probably automatically just waters the plants and all that. Cool that they even have storage there for us. Whoa. Oh, no underground spot? A trace of a Pokemon. Who is it? Who's gonna be our first Pokemon over here? Ooh, nice. Okay. A mossy rest spot. Larvitar? Get a Tyranitar action going pretty soon. Mossy rest spot. We need one more mossy here. An industrial bed. You've been selected. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking! What the hell? Somebody help me, please. There seems to be someone inside the barrel. What the hell? Oh, use cut. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. I guess we're gonna have to find or unlock something that we can break that down with. Looks like it's gonna be time for us to learn a new move pretty soon. The iron chair recipe. All right, let's go see what's going on over here. That rugged path sure made for a challenging walk. Now then, could you please examine that PC? Let's check it out. The PC is not responding. Now that's an odd looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. I think it's broken. What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Electricity? I figured it out. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, would you mind pushing the PC over to the electricity? You push the PC as hard as you can. That's not gonna work, but it's so heavy that it won't budge. It's too heavy even for you, isn't it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? We might need a Pokemon that can teach us strength then, huh? Who do we got here? What do we got here? Someone that can teach us strength? Jigglypuff! Flower Garden stump page. 2 lights, a stump. Oh, Jigglypuff action. Maybe we can break it now? Nope. Hey, we gotta bring them over here, man. This to move something so heavy. Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machok to dig up. Machok. Iron ore and copper ore and such. Machok? What's a Machok? Machok are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see? They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I heard they used to that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice a Machok to come back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machok could easily move even that heavy PC. I'm sure of it. I can give it a whirl. Except I don't actually know what type of home a Machok would live in. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes the Machok to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon would meet actually might know a Machok. So let's see. You could start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants and planting more tall grass with Leaf Edge. All right. There we go. What do we got here? Tree shaded red tall grass. We got 4 different type of Pokemon. Dun. Break down all this volcanic ash. Carrying too much stuff. Some hydrated red tall grass. Some hydrated red tall grass. Two Pokemans. Boulder. There we go. Putting our skills to the test here. Damn, berries. 5 of them. Break that. Yo, welcome back, Hex. It's been good, man. We did a lot of exploring, finding new Pokemon. We just got to a new habitat area. So you just made it in time. Let's see who we got here. We'll see what we got here. This is gonna be our first Pokemon in this new area. Oh, Score Bunny. Nice. Well, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Yeah, please don't. Oh yeah, Score Bunny. The rabbit Pokemon. You know where we might, hey, Score Bunny. Yeah, exactly. I was literally about to ask you, brother. You know where there any Machoke? About Machoke, yeah. You know, let me know, man. Can I help you with something? Do you know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job sites when they're done working them, so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around. So we gotta get some sandbag action, huh? Grassy training field. So 2 sandbags. Red tall grass and sandbags. All right, let's find some sandbags. Where are some sandbags at? Should be somewhere around here. Maybe like hidden behind all this volcanic ash. All this way. There's Ho-Ho. No sandbags around here. You lied to me, Score Bunny. Oh, there they are. Oh, but we're carrying too much stuff. We gotta go to the box and get rid of some things. Yeah, I actually found Pallet Town. We found Pallet Town. We found the 3 things we need to make Zapdos' area, Articuno's area, and Moltres' area. We also did run into Raikou, the legendary Thunder Dog. We ran into the new Snorlax, which is called Mosslax. So we're definitely getting some things done. All right, let's see. We don't need to hold that for now. We don't need to hold that. It's the volcanic ash either. Put down all of this. Should be enough space. Let's get those sandbags. So that's considered 1. We needed 2, right? We needed 2. Oh, that's who they. They have all the evolutions here. That's what Eevee was talking about. Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, and Sylveon. Shoo! That's cool. Oh, there's the Machoke. Gotta find a little Jigglypuff too. Yeah, we need 2 sandbags. 2 sandbags. Is Mosslax part of the lore? Honestly, I'm not sure. I wouldn't doubt it. Is there one in here somewhere? Oh, we found the new Pikachu version. It's called Pikachu, not Pikachu. Pikachu, like Pikachu. That makes sense. Which is pretty much a regular looking Pikachu, just pale. Like I got the life sucked out of it. There's got to be another sandbag somewhere here. Yeah, the pale one. Maybe somewhere over here. No, that's where I came from, right? We need 2 of them. Oh, no, I don't want to take that. I don't want to take that part. Freaking scaffolding. I'll take this lantern. Alright, maybe there's one over here that I oversaw, maybe? We need to get that one more moss so we can be able to spawn also a larvitar. That would be interesting, but it's not needed. Like it would definitely just add another layer to the game. Nice. Hey there, little fella. What is this place? It makes me feel kind of nervous when I don't know where I am. Oh, hi there. Are you from around here? I'm just so you know, I'm not crying. These aren't tears, they're sweat, so don't worry. Tears do come out of my eyes sometimes too, but so does sweat. But anyway, I'm really happy to meet you. I got a feeling we're gonna be friends. Oh, now, these are tears happy ones. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Whoa, Bonsley can do bulldoze? Okay, this little guy can do bulldoze action. I'm gonna give you a little treat here. Here you go. Shee, a shiny Sudowoodo? Still on that Pokemon Go, huh? I stopped playing Pokemon Go sheesh, years ago, man. Oh, yeah, there's another gate over here, dude. Speaking about gates, there's like still gonna be more to do. Yeah, there's a lot to this game, man. There's way more than I initially thought, which is a good thing. It'll definitely keep you busy for a hot minute, dude. No sandbag? I need one more sandbag. What's with this pillar? Can I take it? Oh, brother, right here, man. I'll take that. So next to those red tall grass, huh? Oh, there's some lore over here. Artificial hot spring now open. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lavridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Can I pick this up? Oh wait, what about if we... Mossy soil. Stone steps. More sandbags here. Is that, do these turn like that? Because if I water them, oh, I did not want to do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this little thing. Oh, we can actually ride it. Oh, we need some more. You can set up railway tracks and ride a handcar on them. You can also link 2 or more vehicles or whatever it said. Dude, we can make our own little freaking amusement park. A little Pokopia amusement park. We could have just let those sandbags right there. All right, all right, all right, all right. There we go. Now spawning some Machoke action. Machoke and hopefully Machamp. All right, now we just gotta wait for that Machoke to come along. So is that like, let me see here. Oh, he's already here. Machoke, is that you? There he is. Look at him. Whoa, hey, don't smack my head off, man. Hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. Talking crap to that Ditto, huh? Machoke, the superpower Pokemon. Will you need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hand, I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we got to find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. All right, time for a workout. Follow Machoke. He's gonna train us. He's gonna get us Rambo style. I'm gonna play the music. Yeesh, what a mess. This'd be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. To start, let's see you pick up 5 of the stone on the ground around here. All right, pal, let's do it. I guess he's gonna break them. That's it. Keep it up. Oh, he's just gonna flex on us while I just do the work, huh? All right. Thanks for the help, Machoke. Lend me a hand and at least break one, man. Sheesh. Break all of this. That's 3. Maybe one more. Machoke the big guy pants. There it is. Nice work. Imagine it would be cool. Imagine there were shinies in this. Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. All right, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? All right, here we go. There we go. Well, you're impressed or what? You lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bot up enough to... Nice, now we got strength. You like that, Machoke? Look at his face like, holy shit, this guy got more muscles than me. What the hell? You learned strength. What? You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard of biceps don't get built in a day? You're telling me you can't use strength now? Seriously? Heck yeah. Whoa, I like that confidence. All right then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength on it. All right, here we go. How about, oh, I see those other boulders over there. Try bringing this one over there to its buddies. Sure. Water gun. Wait. Press and hold A. Okay, so we just automatic, huh? Holy hamstrings. Dang, check you out. Whoa. Building 1,000 habitats until you get a shiny? Imagine? Sheesh. That'd be crazy. This stone debris is especially hard. All right, it should be good now. Cool, we learned strength. You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. But wait, you can use strength now. And what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. All right, well, thank you for teaching me how to use strength. It's another ability learned. Get that right in there. Here we go. Boom. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Looks like you got the PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? I will. Let me just go see what's happening over here. We got a Pokemon. We got a Pokemon. What's it gonna be? Ooh, Riolu. Okay. Nice. You're giving off an aura, and it's the same aura as my friends. Does that mean we can be friends? I bet it does. Cool. Now we got Lucario in here, huh? The examination Pokemon. That's cool. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Nice. Wooden post. Cool. Well, you some to grub? Every new friend gets some grub. All right, let's see what we got. Rocky Ridges. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can contain... Yeah, we know that. I'd wager you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Nice. We balling, man. We balling. No new items? That sucks. Oh, yes. We can do another backpack upgrade. Yes, please. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Learn some packing tips. You now fit a little more in your bag. That means we can also get another PP up, right? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is my PP up? Did I oversee it? PP up, PP up. No PP up? You're killing me, Larry! Or am I overseeing it? Ooh, Moonlight Dance statue kit. That's cool. Set of 2 stone hut kits. Oh, there it is. PP up. Oh, I gotta get it to level 3. Nice. Okay. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Now we got 3 pages. Hell yeah, man. Did you discover anything? I'm so glad you can use the PC now. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Seems kind of difficult. That's a shame. And I doubt Machoke can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. All brawl, no brains? I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello, somebody. Did you hear a voice just now? Hello, is there anybody out there? Yes, that was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. Is it gonna be that Pokemon from the barrel we saw earlier? I think it is. Should be right over here. There it is. Whoever that is. Oh, it's probably gonna be that yup, it has that pot in it. It's gonna be that Chunky, the chef Chunky Squirrel Pokemon. I forgot its name. Help, somebody save me. The voice is coming from back here. Yeah, I'm already here, buddy. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around here, so be careful. Hey, is there somebody out there? What's this? A talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. What? Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around, so just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck in the barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. I see, you're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them somehow? I can cut through the chain. Wait a second, if you do that, you might slice me right in half. That's a very good point. All right, instead of the barrel, why don't you cut the chain holding it up? We got a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, nice chandelier. Hell yeah. Before I do that, I actually wanted to check. I wanted to see if I can break this. Because is that considered the moss? Mossy oil. What about if I water it? No? How do you get those things then? I guess we'll find out soon enough. I guess we'll find out soon enough, right? Am I right or am I right? Oh my, your move bounced right off the chain. Huh, what? You can't do it? I thought you were going to cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that. That chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? I dare say you're not really in a position to say much things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make the difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. I guess that's where all these like cook meals and get some buffs are gonna come in. That's cool. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know? You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook? Now? What do you say? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid of. And you have such a talent for creating things like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Sounds good? So you'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing? Chop, chop, chop 'em up, all those leaves of green. Chop 'em up, cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put up on the plate. Now you have a salad, tasty green and great. What was that? Salad songs. Opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners anyway. Let's get back on track. I mean, who the hell can't make a salad, I guess, huh? Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you got one, you're basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. I suppose you could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of log. No, that won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth, making one as delicate and beautifully undertaking. You certainly got a lot of requests. Now let's see what Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully. This may be a task for Dartrix. Do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. I guess we gotta find another Pokemon. A pointy tree-shaded rocky tall grass. So a tree with a boulder. Let's see, red tall grass, pointy tree, and a large boulder. We can't move boulders now, so that's good. That is good. Let's move a boulder to a tree. I'll get to that, I guess. And where do we got a boulder? I think we need more houses. You're right, Riolu, and we'll get to that, my friend. Oh, we got another Pokemon somewhere around here. What do we got? What do we got? Diglett? Whoa, freaking scared Ditto. Well, hi there. I hope I didn't startle you. Maybe a weird time to say this, but nice to meet you. I guess he had to go to his height, huh? You know, the dirt around here is so soft and moist, it's just perfect. I was thinking I might actually start living here. I hope we can be friends. Sure can, little Diglett. Hype. Specialties is hype? All right, Diglett gets hype. Every friend gets some food. Here you go. Here you go, my little friend. You got a friend. Oh, we got a boulder right here. But oh no, nah, we'll leave that one there. You got a friend. Oh, there's the wheat. It grew. It freaking grew. Finally got wheat. Nice. Beans. We did water these, right? We can now complete that other initiation thing. have some of these. Volcanic ash. And we still haven't even found that DJ Rodom. Not a boulder around here. A lot of destroying to do around here. Probably try to put like around here. Freaking volcanic ash. Now we got these boulders over here. So we'll move one of these. Push! Push! There we go. Oh, we gotta move it to a tree. Get this dark tricks to spawn. And we start cooking. Alright, where's the tree? Down over there. Should be good. Right. Whoa. Break this. Nope, not the stairs, not the stairs. Ooh, a stone house kid. Nice. Actually, no, we need to put the stone here. There we go. Now we move the stone there. I don't know if we can. All right. Here we go. Hopefully we can push that in there. Yes. No? You're lying. You're lying. You're lying to me. A pointy tree-shaded rocky tall grass. Pointy tree, red tall grass, large boulder. Is it because it's in the opposite side? Great. Can I push this? I don't know if I'll be able to push that off. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, it's kind of annoying. Let's see if we could do this. Can we break? I don't know if we can. Yeah, we can. There we go. Is it because it's flipped? Okay, I need to bring all of this here. Oh, we hungry. We hungry. Oh, I went a little overboard, down the line. Stylish stone flooring. No, I did not want to do that. Am I really? Damn it. Flip it, flip it, flip it. Yo, what up, Bruno? What's happening, man? Welcome. Maybe this tree is not that pointy. You got a freaking point, man. You're actually right. Thanks for bringing that up, man. I totally forgot that it is a pointy tree that it has to be on, huh? I'm here thinking that it had to be the tree, brother. Holy crap, you are right. I forgot about the pointy freaking tree. Yeah, pointy tree. All right. Thank you for calling that out. That's not a pointy tree. That's a rounded freaking tree. No, that's a pointy tree right there. No, that's a pointy tree over here. Okay. There's some there. Let's go check over here. There was not. Were there boulders in it? There's none down here either way, so it wouldn't matter. You're good, man. You're chilling. Are you playing this game yourself? I'm sure you can break through that. There's another pointy tree up there. All right. Checking the environments here. Oh, we got a water Pokemon over here. What do we got? Ooh, nice. Lotad. This water is so tasty. Hi there, nice to meet you. Are you here for a drink of water too? I was so thirsty until I found this place. The water here is great. One gulp and I'm totally refreshed. Ooh. Give you a berry. Might be hungry. That's for you. Enjoy. Nice. Have you started playing the game, or are you planning to pick the game up? Thought I heard some. There's no boulders up here, huh? Delicious water that's perfect for making soup. Drink some and spit it out and make things wet. What is this? A gray hut. Glass, limestone, stone, and iron ingot. Ooh. Oh, we can't break through that. Oh, we were trying to mess with the freaking boulder, and it was the wrong tree all along, man. Wow. A W call out right there. Those are rounded trees as well. Crazy. Pretty high, man. Pretty high. Nothing up here. Just volcanic ash, huh? Oh, you don't have a Switch 2 yet? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people kind of getting Switch 2 specifically for this game, and I literally tweeted it out today, I think. Saying that, oh, it looks like we actually have a Pokemon seller, huh? People literally buying a Switch 2 specifically to get this game, which is pretty good, man. That's awesome. But it's not awesome that they are expensive, so I definitely get you on that point. Hopefully you manage to get one soon, man. We got a boulder. Oh. We got some up here. We got some up here. All right, let's see. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Do I have any I want to try this out and see if this works, just to know. I don't have any, which is unfortunate. I wanted to see whether I can put stairs and push it up the stairs. You can't, like... Yeah, I think it surpassed a lot of people's expectations. Yeah, mine's too, man. I'm really glad that the game literally is pretty big. Like so many things to do, explore. I mean, 300 Pokemon may not seem a lot for a Pokemon game, but I literally said it earlier on the stream. We have like 75, 70s. I mean, I think we're at 80 now, but we've been playing for like 20 plus hours already, and we haven't even discovered half of them. So there's definitely a lot of items. So I definitely see why this game highly got, high, ratings. I want to craft some stairs and see if this works. 10 should be good. 10 should be good. I just really hope the same love and passion goes to the next Gen 10 Winds and Waves when that eventually comes out next year. But it being exclusively on the Switch 2, I know a lot of people don't like that. It might just be Nintendo Switch 2, but in the reality, if you want a better Pokemon game, which I hope we do get, because there's definitely no excuse now that the game's gonna be literally Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive, that they show up and show out with that game. I mean, just by the trailer, it looked very interesting. The water looked great, so they better go out with it. Gen 10 Winds and Waves, man. But we'll see. But that's in a year. Thankfully, we have this to keep us busy for a hot minute because, yeah, again, there's a lot to do here. If you're really getting deep into this game, you're going to be spending hundreds of hours playing this. I think it was confirmed that there's no shinies, dude. It would be cool. That would be really cool if there was. But I don't think there is. All right, let's see if this works. Let's see if we're strong enough to push it up the freaking stairs here. The truth, will it work? It will not work. Damn, I was hoping it would, or maybe because that's in the way. I guess not. I want to. I don't think it would work from this. Put that right there. I wonder if I... Nah. That won't work. Just see if this works. I don't know why I'm overthinking putting a boulder next to a pointy tree. Oh, I guess it did work. A pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass. I guess it did work. I'll take it. I would gladly take it. Now we gotta wait for the homeboy to show up. You never play a Pokemon game before aside from Pokemon Go? I just bought Violet and see how it goes. But totally it's a... Dude, Scarlet and Violet? I liked it, man. Like... Yeah, the games don't look good. They don't perform good. At least, I mean, Scarlet and Violet did get a Switch 2 update, I believe. But I like the story in Scarlet and Violet. And I wouldn't, if you would have played it like if we would have played Scarlet and Violet with the Switch 2 update, playing it at 60 FPS, it would have been a better experience. But I like the story in Scarlet and Violet. We just gotta wait for him to spawn. There's a lot of mountain area here, man. It's insane. In terms of adding stuff to Pokopia, I think they are. They're already kind of showing it with the updates or the events that are happening right now with the Hoppip. And then in April, they're gonna have a Sableye event. So I think that's how they're gonna handle it. Like maybe every month have a specific event, 1-2 new Pokemon here and there, which that'll keep the game going for a while because there's 300 Pokemon here and they still got another like 700, 800 to spare. So that'll hold for a hot minute, man. Yeah, that's the way they continue to do it, which I'm pretty sure they are, unless they do like some kind of big DLC where they incorporate like a new main land. Oh, there he is. Then that's where I can see that, oh, we get a DLC for a whole new island, and then we'll get like another 100 Pokemon for that island, which makes sense. Here we are. Hello, buddy. Took a minute to find you, but we found you. Wait, hold on a second. There we go. Needed to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. Dartrix, the Blade Quill Pokemon. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to... Oh, damn. Little rebel, huh? Little rebel Pokemon. Hey, Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make cutting boards? You want to make a cutting board, huh? That's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? See, I always want... Oh, a perch. Oh, I got a perch for you, buddy. Thankfully, we actually found some earlier. I got one for you, man. Picture this. Me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? I got one right here for you, dude. We found it right on time. Where is it? I know we found one. I know we found one. Where is it? Perch, perch, perch. Or did I find the recipe for the perch? Yeah, I think it was the recipe then. Because it's not in my inventory and I damn well know I saw one. Unless I'm blind and I'm not seeing it here. But yeah, I think it was the recipe. So we go back. I'll be back. I'll be back. You have to climb this mountain again. Woo! No fall damage. Bam! Good thing we're a Ditto and we could just plaster on the floor and just get back up. Perch. Let's see. No, that's a freaking birdhouse. Need a perch. If I oversaw it in my inventory. No way. Oh, there it is. There it is. Perch. I knew it. All right, one perch coming right up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will, man. They have to. I mean, they kept Animal Crossing going for a hot minute, didn't they? But I mean, I'm not a fan of Animal Crossing, so I can't speak to the amount of like how many characters there are in Animal Crossing. But like I said, Pokemon has well over 1,000 of them, so they don't have to be creating different type of characters. And they can just literally keep putting the whole Pokédex if they wanted to. Yo, what up, Zora? I see you over there on Twitch. What's happening? Welcome. Let's climb this mountain again. I'm gonna have to make an elevator here or something. Gonna get this Dartrix, his perch. Up we go. I got your perch, buddy. So you can sit in style as you want. There you go. I'll put it right up here for you. I think you look good right up here. If I can put it up there. Just angle that. There you go. Right there, buddy. I think you look good sitting right up there. Hey, I see you put a perch by my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate and watch these wings closely. Ta-da! Anyway, that should do it. Now that I've ever made one myself before. Cool. Recipe for a cutting board. Nice. What's happening, Zora? Are you playing this game yourself? First time watching this game? My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small. Okay, so we can use you to make lumber too. Good to know. Yeah, we have to make like something to be getting us up here a little bit more efficiently. A lot of mountain action going on here. Here we go again. Geronimo! Blap! Oh, funny. All right, we got the cutting board, or the recipe for a cutting board. Bam, bang, sklink, sklank, sklunk. There it is. Some lumber. Now we can cook. What up, Score Bunny? Hi, I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? That sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. Oh, he's giving us a little hint that he wants some salad. You can have some. Don't worry, Score Bunny. There's plenty for everybody. It sounds like Score Bunny will help you with your cooking. Place your cutting board wherever you like and try whipping up some food with Score Bunny. Cool. Like Score Bunny wants to be a little cook too, huh? We probably might need him to start the fires anyway. You can use a cutting board and other kitchen equipment to prepare food nearby Pokemon. So how do we do this? Place. All right, let's get the leaves. We got leaves on hand. We don't. Oh, we don't got none with me. I don't got some on me. I see. I see. Do you have a Switch too? Because don't forget, the game's only available on the Nintendo Switch number dos. All right, let's go get some leaves. There we go. How many we need, I don't know. Well, I think that probably might be enough to make a salad. No chicken. Maybe a chicken salad. Oh my God, I'm freaking blind, man. I'm fucking loaded. Pardon my French, but I'm loaded with leaves. I guess that's not how you do it. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. So we need 1 piece of leaf and 2 pieces of leaf and start cooking. How many? 54 salads? Everybody in chat, y'all want some salads? I can get a good amount of these suckers. I can get a good amount of these suckers. We'll do 5. 5 simple salads. Ooh. We made a salad. It looks delicious. I can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. Freaking bowl is bigger than the score bunny, man. Enjoy. It's delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still, come on. You gotta try some. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Damn, fully recovers PP straight up, huh? Oh, whoa, 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 okay. Oh, nice. The food you ate powered up leafage. Okay. Nice. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. I bet that's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can press and hold ZR to use it on a larger area. I was about to ask that. Is that a permanent upgrade or is that like I gotta keep eating salads? I gotta stock up on these salads. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. Okay, that asked and answered. All right, Bruno, appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a good one. Good night. Later. Later. Why am I not affiliated yet? Zora? Well, I mean, we occasionally multi-stream to Twitch. I mean, we prioritize YouTube streaming. But I am trying to stream more here on Twitch to hopefully get affiliated eventually. Don't know when that'll happen, but you never know. It definitely would help out if you drop a follow and all that good stuff, which you just did a minute ago, so appreciate it. YouTube over Twitch, personally, straight up, yep. YouTube is where I prioritize content creation, so that's where I live stream, post videos, shorts, all that good stuff. When you power up leafage by eating salad, holding ZR will make grass grow in a wider area, even on rocky terrain. All right, cool. That's a done deal. I guess we can probably power up cut as well. And then when we ate the delicious salads, he was already gossiping to the crew over here. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? It seems like it can grow grass on like really hard rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish. I'll teach you that power up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want us to help you out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. That is true. When you ever go to a restaurant like Olive Garden or something like that, they start you off with a salad. So I guess he's doing the right thing here, huh? Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough. Knead up all that wheat. Break in the bread oven and your bread's ready to eat. So this time we need wheat and a bread oven. What's a bread oven and how do you make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? That sounds like Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven? Now we need to find a Torkoal. I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think? Sounds like a good idea. It's the only idea we got. Well, if you say so, you might be right. Either way, we have no other useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. We gotta go find a little hot spring, huh? Mossy hot spring. So we need some mossy and next to a hot, okay. And we should be able to get moss. Yep. To make home for Torkoal, you'll need to grow moss next to a hot spring. You can grow moss on stone and hard ground by using a leafage after you've eaten a salad to power it up. That's good to know. Oh, and that indicator shows on leafage on the bottom right that it's glowing. And our PP is actually yellow, so we're still powered up. I don't know how long it lasts. But with that being said, we now can grow for this habitat. Boom. Now we can get Larvitar to show up. Hell yeah. Mossy rest spot for Larvitar. Hell yeah. Very rare. Is that for Pupitar or for Tyranitar? Woo-wee. Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out, huh, won't we? Yeah, that's true, Zora. I mean, yeah, prioritize YouTube, Instagram as well. Whenever I post on Instagram Reels, I obviously post that to TikTok. Shout out to TikTok. And of course, YouTube Shorts. So just trying to stay active, man. All right, let's go find a Torkoal. So there's gotta be a hot spring somewhere in here. Where's that hot spring? Ooh, there it is. Ooh, look at this nice little spot, man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Looking real nice. And look, it's already ready for us to grow the moss here. So let's eat another salad. Power that up. There we go. A mossy hot spring habitat. Torkoal. There we go. We'll just wait for him to spawn. Oh, we found the Arcanine doll. Nice. That's a good find right there. We'll definitely be... Oh, already popping up. Torkoal, is that you? There we go. Hey there, Torkoal. Nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out loots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not bothered to the others here. I believe that's how Turkle would sound. Turkle, the cold Pokemon. All right, Turkle. Everybody gets grub, man. I guess we got to talk to you first about the bread oven. A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? Or just like, hey, we were told that you probably might know something. Whoa, so my show kind of looks like a bread oven. And basically, you want to study my show to help you learn to make a bread oven. That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. That seems really fun, though. I would love to help, but I can't ask for a little help first. Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? But the floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. I guess we gotta make some smooth road for him. Do you think you could make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. All right, Pokemon will travel further from their homes if paths are clear and tidy. We'll make a little path for you, don't worry. Don't you worry. Sock the bumpers, no time for a pillow fight. Cheers! Any of you 90s kids will know that song, man. Sock the bumpers. I think that's how it went, something like that. Nice clear road for you. Damn. We gotta get a meal that will buff up our freaking rock smash. Oh, where the hell are we? Oh crap. Oh crap, we might have overdone it here, brother. You got a block of limestone. New recipe? Ooh, you came up with a recipe for marble flooring, huh? Okay, a little fancy over here. It'd be nice if we had that railroad. Oh, we actually did it. Okay, I might have an idea here. I don't know if the Torkoal will get on the thingamajig. We have 30 of them, so we actually kind of messed up here. We went a little too far, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, I'd say we kind of overdid it, y'all. Because yeah, we can probably take that, but we're gonna need a second cart. Because I would like let's see. But we need to make it with like, oh, we're gonna have a gravel is a little bit for stylish stone flooring. I'm gonna have to like make just so Torkoal can get out, and I'll definitely improve upon this on my own time. I definitely would want to make a little railroad track leading to the inside over here. Okay, he should be able to follow us now, right? Let's find out. Oh, he's chilling, man. I've made a nice path to the Pokemon Center for me. Oh, let's go. Yay, thank you. All right, let's see if he actually goes through with it. Let's see if he actually goes through with it. Should be softer over here, though. He should be good. He should be good. A little slow, but he should be able to make it. Come on, Torkoal. Oh, Larvitar? Larvitar, is that you? Nice. Hell yeah. That's the stuff. Hey, you, have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. What? You don't eat dirt? Wow, that's too bad for you. You gotta eat a ton if you want to grow big. If you want to turn into a big, strong Tyranitar, you gotta eat a lot of dirt. There we go. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemons. Rope. Ooh. All right. I mean, you like eating dirt. You just told me you like eating dirt, man. I don't know if I got dirt for you. I mean, gold ore. How about, I mean, a berry? Some squishy clay? Would you eat that? It's for you. Is he gonna eat that? I don't know. What? I just can't. Can what? I'm running out of steam. Sorry, I know you worked really hard clearing a path for me, but I'm still having trouble. It's hard for me to get around when the path is uneven and bumpy. No, don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. Stay right there, buddy. Uneven and bumpy. Do we really need to get rid of... Guess we'll take this offer now. Limestone. And water. Oh, what about? There we go. Much better. Can try again. It's okay this time for sure. This bit. Oh man, you're going. It's because you're going the wrong way, man. You're going the long way. Try that again and try again. Let's try again. Just carry him over there. Yeah, I guess he's not gonna do it then, huh? I don't know why he's going the long way over there, man. I guess he's trying to go on this grass, huh? That's why he's going all around. It's working. He's going. He's going. He made it. He made it. He made it! Woo! Torko, I knew you could do it. I made it. Yeah, I made it. That was a really easy walk. Thank you for your hard work. So, what did you need again? I forgot about the voice, y'all. Let's get back to the voice. All right. A bread oven. Oh yeah, but I don't know what to say. That would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It will be a really long story, I think. So when I was little, I really loved coal. I thought the other Pokemon would like me for if I felt out of more smoke, so if I let out more smoke. Cuts? Oh, I thought we were going to go into a little backstory, little cutscene there. So yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. I don't know if it did. You got a recipe? Okay, that worked. Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Oh yeah, you need a light to fire the bread oven? You want to make it right? You'll probably need a Pokemon who is good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I could help if you can't find someone else. Thankfully, we have a score bunny. All right, let's craft that. Little bread oven action. Not here. Let's see. A bread oven, huh? I would assume stone. There it is. Stone, small log, and volcanic ash. We have everything we need. There we go. So we'll set it up in here because we have all the cooking stuff here. So right there. Cook. Bring a Pokemon with a burn specialty over to the fire. All right, Score Bunny. I'm gonna need you, little buddy. Where you at? Where you at, Score Bunny? You sleeping over here? There you are. You are sleeping. Sorry to wake you. Get this fire going. Just wait for him to show up and we should be good. And we should be good. Any day. There you are. There we go. We got wheat. We got wheat. And we got wheat. Simple bread. Oh, he's grubbing. He grubbing. Fully recover the PP and boost our cut. Ooh. The food you ate powered up cut. Oh yeah. When you power up cut by eating bread, you can also slice grates and chains. Grates, not gates. I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Sure did. So after Leaf Edge, you're not powered up cut. Wait a moment. I suppose that means... Do you think you might be able to use cut on the chain supporting this barrel now? Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it. Pumpkin, give it a good slice. Pumpkin? You got pumpkin? Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Boom. The chef. The chef is here. What a relief to be out of there. Are you, sweetie, the ones who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of the barrel? Little stumble in there. Greedent, the greedy Pokemon. Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town after all. There's no one else left here, and I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon, so surely you know that. That as it may be, but fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much. Got the job done. We got the job done. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Yes, we are. Indeed, we are. I take it you are as well? Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. So that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. But this place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that, but that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, wouldn't it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back. Well, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? Sure. Tell me. My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days. I mean, we've been kind of doing that already, Chef Dente, but thank you for the idea. With excellent restaurants to eat, cheerful music playing, if we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really love this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say? Shall we do as Chef Dante suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was together? Yep, let's do it. Another town to rebuild. Do you really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town, or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. Yeah, we sure will. Cut can slice even further after it has been powered up by eating bread. Cool. Cool. Like that. All right, we're gonna need to be building some houses here. Set up 3 stone den kits. Some stone den kits? I mean, we could have Diglett live in one of these. We'll take one of these. We'll take one of those. We're gonna need to find more Pokemon though, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more Stepping stones recipe. I like the sound of those stepping stones. Sand house. Set of 2 stone hut kits. Leave huts. I think we do one of these too. All right, time to get to work. Ooh. Cricket tot. Yo, the acoustics in this area are perfect. Sounds good. And you here. I'm sure you like some sweet food, so I'll give you this one. I think that's sweet. All right. Let me teach you. Teach me what? More recipes? You really are quite amazing. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salad so quickly. Had a good teacher. How precious you are saying something so sweet. Anyway, how would you like to learn how to make another of my special dishes? That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Ooh, make us jewel hamburger steak. First, need the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzly, juicy dish. It's really quite an art. A frying pan, so the main takeaway should be to make hamburger steak. Now that's some good grubbing right there. You need a frying pan. Now, I may be able to cook, but I sure can make a frying pan. So it's for frying things over a fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth? Okay. Back and forth going on here, huh? Let's see what he knows about frying pans. We sure do. Frying pan. We're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat. I think copper ore is just a ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, do you see some bluish? Okay, we already got some, so we might have enough to already make one. First, you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as material for your frying pan. But we can use it to melt some so hard. We're gonna need some. Oh, we got an idea. We got an idea. A recipe for a frying pan. Nice. I just recalled Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? That thing's really tough. What is tough? There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocked. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I probably can. What do you got some for me, little guy? We're gonna need to make another bread though. I mean, we still have some strength with our cuts, so we might be good. Might be good. Try it out. Here's the fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? You really think you can cut this thing down? Show me what you've got, pal. All right, get out of the way. I'll show you right here. Bam! Whoa, you really did it. You got that fence like it was paper. Awesome. Classic Ditto. I knew you'd handle it. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I head back now. But hey, you should totally go further and check it out. All right, buddy. We got... I was just poking around the PC when it apparently decided to connect with me Connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really dark. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm guessing it's awfully hot in there too. That reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. But I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. We try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then, if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about that. Right. Progress. We need to find a Magmar. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful. Great fencing. Recipe for a railway track. Nice. Put that off. Here we go. Oh, there's one right there. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Is that for a Magmar? It's all coming together, digging and burning. All right, we need a wheelbarrow, excavation tools, and a smelting furnace. We got the smelting furnace. We need a wheelbarrow and excavation tools. All right, excavation tools are right here. Let's get the wheel, and it's right here. Everything we need is right here. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan, man. There you go. There it is. A place only a Magmar will love. Am I right? All right, let's see when he shows up. Ooh. Okay, keeps going. More. Return home safe and sound. Yeah, we know about that. Don't need to tell us about that, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, it's getting hotter in here. It's getting a little hotter in here. A recipe for a cooking pot. Nice. Oh man, there's lava down here. Whoa. I wonder if we actually fall in the lava. Will that hurt us? We gotta test this for experiments, right? Oh, yes it does. Yes it does. Ouch. Oh, nice. Piping hot lava. Molten rock and lava. It's too hot to move. You may be able to move it if you splash it with water. Okay. I see what we're doing here. There we go. And then we move it with strength next to the corner. Boom. And that's a habitat right there. Voila. Voila. Piping hot lava. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go back and see if that Magmar showed up already. I really enjoy I'm enjoying the story of this game and the pacing and how everything's coming together and the environments and the different environments. Really well done, man. I think that's another thing that I think this game has over like Animal Crossing or the games of this genre, because I don't know if the other ones have stories. Does Animal Crossing have stories? If you guys watch this either in the VOD or you guys are watching or you're lurking, whatever the case may be, and you are familiar with Animal Crossing, does Animal Crossing have a story is my question. Or other games in the genre. Because I think this is one thing that this game also might have against those games, that it actually has like a story to it. And a pretty interesting story at that. With Pokemon trying to find humans again and rebuild after a cataclysmic event. Hi there. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Oops, sorry. Fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you'd come talk to me again, though. There's the Magmar. Ooh, found near the mouth of a volcano. This fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. Damn. We became friends with Magmar. What's up? You need to melt some copper ore and make ingots? It feels good to be relied on. Then could you put some copper ore into the melting furnace at my home? I'll melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come by and look later, alright? You can put metal such as copper ore into smelting furnaces. If a Pokemon with a burn specialty notices this, they'll process the metal into ingots. Cool. You can melt materials such as copper ore and iron ore to make ingots. So we need copper ore or iron ore. Yes. We got 16 of them. Or we got iron ore too. $41. We'll do all of them. Volcanic ash too. What is this? Gold ore. There he is. That stag, hold a sword. Cool. All right. He's doing that. We'll go explore a little bit more down here while he gets that done. Thankfully, we can withstand the heat. Didn't show up yet? Whoa, look at these crystals. Photo 4. Aw, Riolu and Growlithe. You can't break these. What is this? Crystal fragment, a piece of broken crystal. It's transparent so you can see right through it. Are we going to be able to use these to make glass? Perhaps? Oh, we can't break that. We're going to need a recipe for that. We need a recipe for that. Oh, we can charge it. Nice. Take that. Nice. That's definitely handy, man. Yeah. Take those. We can't break that just yet. Can't break that just yet. Sheesh. Oh. Can we put down... Will that just burn? That won't work here? Yeah. That ain't gonna work here. What about this? There's one way to do it, right? Oh, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Get that back. Would this make a habitat right here? No? Okay, that did that. What about a place like this right here? No habitat? All right. Give me my stuff back then. Probably be a good place to put mold trays in here. Treasure, gotta catch it all. Huh. Gimme Ghoul. I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? I guess so. No need to guess, you definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground. Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are, yo. I can see it in you. The coin chest Pokemon. Follow treasure collectors mean here, so gotta be fate. So I got some I'd like to ask you. From one treasure lover to another. And this is, you guessed it, finding some treasure, rainbow feathers. In this case, if the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon, yo. I heard you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. But I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon's flying by. So if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want some in return. What do you got? I've already got some. Let's see what you got. Silver feathers too. You're feel okay. We know. Okay, okay. And a praised lost relics. You bring me those shiny treasures, I'll happily trade you for some special furniture from my collection. Pokemon with collect specialty, we will trade you rare things for certain items. He wants to move? Mini museum. Haven't discovered this habitat yet. Dun 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 dun. Give me a second. Give me a second here. There we go. You think you can make a home like for me? A trace of a Pokemon. Oh, Tyrantrum is in here too? That's cool. We got to get the whole fossil, huh? If you place fossils in the correct order on exhibition stands, maybe something interesting will happen. A fossil body. Another little area to explore, man. I'll take that and I'll take this. Whoa, look at this room. This is freaking cool, man. Wow. Really nice. An iron door. There's a lot of space in here. A lot of space. What's the habitat that he wanted? Comfy living. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in the environment. And this issue will offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on the aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with more relaxing days. Pretty sure things that we can probably take. Like, look at this thing right here. Look at these couches. Let's just put that pop art sofa in my freaking pocket here and take it. All right, let's see where the gimme ghoul, the gimme ghoul, the gimme ghoul. What the hell am I overseeing, little fella? Oh wait, he's added on. I'm over here looking for the silhouettes, man. There you are. Mini museum. So we need to get like, what are those things? Host. And I think we can craft those already. So we'll be able to move them over from this area. We need to build this. I go there. We just need one more piece. Nothing not here. Take the wheat. Give me the wheat. Wow. That's useful. So a camp. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Very cool, man. Professor's diary. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful. But this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Damn, so that was their plan, huh? They were gonna move civilization to space and then come back down later and figure it out, huh? Interesting lore dump right there. That's a fossil body. We need the head. I believe we have a good amount of inventory. Definitely a lot, man. Definitely a lot. Sheesh, and it goes over there too. You just break all that down. A lot, man, a lot. I do. What do you need again? Look at this. There's about something cool. So we can trade the nuggets with them. Something cool of mine? Yes. This cute table, take care of it. Okay. Cute table. Not even the recipe for the cute table? All right, I think it's probably time for us to head back. Project cancellation proposal. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the danger that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. Uh-oh. Got some desk stuff. So cool, man. Are we going like through the other side? I don't even know where we're going anymore, brother. Go over here. A lot, man, a lot. Definitely gotta build a little choo-choo to be getting around. Abstract. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified as a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sights to humans. Celadon University research team. Oh yes, nice. Finally a new outfit. Huh, super nerd outfit. You got glasses. I'll leave it on. You got some glasses to cover our little goofy eyes. Yeah, we can't even break that yet. We need a recipe to break through that stone. That's a good find, man. Finally. Can't carry no more stuff, man. All right, let's head on back. Oh, we're not gonna be able to carry the freaking ingots. We're not gonna be able to carry our ingots, man. We're gonna deposit something on this crafting table here. We need poles to be able to make this guy's we gotta get that dino action going. Dibs on living here. Oh, looks like we spawned in a fella over there. Damn it. What can we drop here? What can we drop here? I'll leave that there. All right, what don't we need right now? If we want to keep the lumber, mossy soil. I think we'll strip soil. I think this stuff. I'm gonna keep the limestone. That should be good for now. I don't want to leave everything. I don't want to leave everything. Definitely got to come back here. Let's go get those ingots and be on our way. Hello. Well, what do you think about my move? Pretty cool, huh? I practice it real hard. As long as I keep my body moving, I let my feelings burn with me, I can beat anyone. Even if they're huge. Probably. Charcadet. Can't go wrong with Cerulege. Another recipe for discovering some more Pokemon. Hot Spring Sprout. Hey there, buddy. You want some grub? Here you go. Follow me, buddy. Was it over there? Want to move it? Oh, there we go. You want to move in here? This is my new place. You bet it is. All right, just want to have them a little closer. Or we might be going the wrong way, actually. Here we go. No? I lost myself down here, man. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. Where are you at? We got 10 of them. Take all of them. A new recipe. A new recipe. There it is. A smelting furnace. How many do we need to actually craft it? Let's make sure before we head on out. Sit here. Oh, there it is. You need iron ore and stone. Iron ore. Is that what we're burning? Remove that. I think we're good, buddy. I think we're good, buddy. There we go. Now we can craft one. I want to take that, and I want to take that. Follow me. I want to see if I can get them to move outside, maybe. Out of the cave. We'll get them another little spot over there around the cooking area. Coming along, baby, coming along. All right, we built that there. Let's see, maybe. Should we put this? It's like a little stone table. It's over here. Like an upstairs. What about if we put it... This guy's kind of in the way. All right, we'll do it here. It's gonna be in the way. We'll do it there for now. We didn't get the tools. Oh my. Wait, I did bring some though. Thankfully. There we go. Oh, it's already in my mouth, man. Tripping. Want to move in here? Yep. Don't get me wrong, I like my old place too, but this new place is so refreshing. All right, he liked it. He liked it. Oh goodness, I just remembered that there's something I've been meaning to tell you. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's just not quite suitable for a chef. Are you gonna give me a chef outfit too? What kind of outfit is suitable? Why, some like my look, of course. This yellow scarf is a particularly good example. All right, let me get a little... Cool, little scarf. Oh, where'd my glasses go? I want my glasses. Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now look at you. I guess it's only when we cook then, huh? Oh, we need to... Okay, we need to craft the frying pan. We need to craft the frying pan. We should have the items now, I think. Frying pan. There it is. Copper. We need 2 copper. Didn't... I guess we used it. Actually, what is this? Oh, this makes glass. Interesting. Good to know. Remove that. Didn't I take... Oh, there it is. Iron ore. Iron. That all makes iron ingots. So we'll take that back. This makes the copper ingots. Okay, I see. I see. There you go. Get to work, buddy. Oh, the score bunny's just doing it already. Cool. Never mind. Score bunny's on it. Thanks for the help, Magmore. Thank you for the help, buddy. Is that different? Yeah, it is different. Sorry about that. I don't think it should probably take long to get that going. Level 3, let's go, baby. Take that. Balloons. Oh, we got the PP. Good amount. A good amount. Let me take that PP. PP up. Yes, please. Nice. A standing mic. We're gonna probably need that to get Jigglypuff. Definitely gotta get Jigglypuff. We're almost there, just for one. All right. All right, all right. Doom. I don't know if we do a little time traveling to get that done a little faster. That's one. Any recipe idea? hand car. Nice. We'll do the little time travel situation here. All right, let's do system. Date and time. We'll do... Should be enough time, right? All right, cool. That's done. Now we can craft it. Cool. Cool. A splendid frying pan. Did you manage to make the frying pan? Next, try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make delicious hamburger steak. Why, sure. What do we need to make this? Actually, I don't know what we're making, but we're making something. Tomato hamburger steaks. I don't know where we're getting the meat from, but all right. It works out. It seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I better do my best to keep up. So we eat this. What it gets powered up. Ooh, a rock smash. Powered up rock smash. Cool. When you power up rock smash by eating hamburger steak, you can break even harder objects. Now we'll be able to mine that other stuff. Okay, we need a... We have those... We need to make like a little home for us here. Damn, I did the stone house kit. Sheesh. Okay. A leaf hut kit for us in the meantime. I mean, we could actually... Let me put this away quick. What do we need for this? We got the stone. Oh, we need glass, which we can make. We need to make glass. I think we do have the right amount of Pokemon to be able to build that. Let's make some glass real quick. I think we needed 5. We'll just do it all. We'll just do it all. All right, Magmar. There you go. I'm gonna skip through time here real quick. I think an hour should be enough for that, right? Should be enough. And we'll get this little hut going. Cool. All right. Oh, yeah, we need it. We still need the build and the gather. So we're not able to build that just yet. Unfortunately, man. We probably might not even have enough to build this either, man. I'll pick this up. I thought it was powered up. Do I need to hold it? Oh, I do need to hold it. I wish it would show the thing there. Oops. Let's cut that back up. Go, go, go. 6 a.m.? We're grinding out here. Yeah, you paying attention to the change time clock? I'm already getting ready to call it. Just trying to build a little home for us to call it. Here. There's cut. And we've got an upgraded cut. Woohoo! Damn. That's way better, man. Way better. Get that. Bam. I didn't want to turn these into that. So we'll just figure it out later. All right, let's do this. Will this be a good spot? I don't know if it's kind of random here. Just leave it on sleep mode in the Game Boy days. No memory card, leave the PS2 running all day. Back in the day. When playing GTA Vice City? Damn, man. Back in the GameCube days when I didn't have a memory card to save? I think right here would be a nice spot too. Get all this like that. We don't need to do it here. We don't need to do it there. Bam, bam, bam. The effects have worn off. We need to upgrade our water gun now next. All right, all right. Careful with that Riolu. You're carrying too much stuff, buddy. Oh, the build. Wait, what? Can Machoke? Hey Ditto, do you know Graveler? What kind of Pokemon are they? They're huge, heavy, round rock Pokemon. I used to work with them back in the day. Anyway, I need it for some again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Gotta find Graveler now. Surely we can build this little thing. Oh, volcanic ash. More volcanic ash. Good thing we're loaded. I'm gonna choke and okay. I'm gonna need you. Yeah, we know that. But I need you for something else. Oh my god, don't tell me. Getting locked out from... Oh my god. What happens when you're almost like 6 hours in? Moss and a mossy boulder. How do you get a mossy boulder? Do we need to power up our water gun maybe to get it a little mossy? Leaf edge. What? Where's my salad? There it is. That's my hamburger steak. I didn't finish all my salads, did I? Tomato hamburger steak. No way, right? Am I tripping? Oh, there they are. Goodness gracious, man. How do you get a mossy boulder? Maybe it's what this guy's gonna teach us next. Oh no, is it gonna show us? You're carrying too much stuff. Great. You're carrying this, you're carrying that. Do this, do that. Oh my god. I need something to power up, maybe water gun. Kind of gives me like Zelda Breath of the Wild vibes. Simple hamburger steak. Let's see what this buffs up. Simple hamburger steak. It has powered up your rock smash. I guess nothing, huh? Wait, why can't I? Oh, I need bean? Dun, dun. Done. I really wish I can have you actually help me. Before I can actually find them. Regardless, yep. We could probably find a mossy boulder somewhere in one of these caves. Maybe. Oh, there's one right there. Wow. Silly me. There we go. Silly me. He restored a mossy boulder habitat. Squishy clay and bricks, huh? All right, we gotta get that graveler to show up. Pokelife Dev Diary 2. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we all have begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies are resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. We have recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same minds as I. So yeah, it's definitely leading up to like some kind of meteor and wanted to send humans to space. Ooh, railroad crossing. I think I have some for that right here. Bam, just like that. Pretty smart ways to incorporate the environments with the Pokemon. We'll let that stir up. Limestone. Yeah, I got a lot of lore in this area over here regarding like what happened with the humans and what led to this like apocalyptic tragedy. All right, I'm gonna do this. Hopefully we can get Growler to show up here. Maybe just skip some time here. Date and time. Yep, that worked. That worked. You gotta love it. I believe Graveler's gonna show us a rollout, I think, too. So yummy. Nice to meet you. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Hey there. Did you need anything from me? Machoke needs you. Machoke needs me for what? Oh, I know. For working out. I'm not a real big fan of training that way. It tickles, you know? But wait, you're real good at that thing, right? That thing you do, I mean transforming. Maybe you could transform into me and then, you know, hang out with Machoke. I bet he wouldn't even notice. He wants me to transform into him so he can avoid hanging out with Machoke. Savage ass Graveler, man. Cool. You learned rollout. Oh yeah. Oh wow. You just look like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. Really? For real. Nice. I want to. Can I just walk with Graveler? Well, but ain't Graveler. What's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you change up your look? Something's different. Nope, same old Graveler. Oh, well, I guess it has been a long time since I last saw you. Which reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I'm real sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days, I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. I'm glad we got to talk. Now it's behind us. I hope we can still hang out and stuff. It seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Head back to them and share what Machoke said. Be careful, Larvitar. They haven't caught on, right? Did Machoke say anything to you? Yup, he's sorry and he wants to be good friends. He apologized to you, or well, I guess to me. And they said, I mean, I don't have to work out with him anymore? I guess I was overthinking things as usual. All right, we got that done. Whoa. Now we can have them build this. Dun, 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 dun. One final time change here. It said like I'm just gonna do like an hour. It should be good, right? Should be good. Oh wow, it actually took us back here. Thank you for that. Nice. Thank you for the help. Where's my Ditto flag? I know I did one, didn't I? There it is. It's my little house for now. I need to put 3 things in here, right? Yo, what up, Anonym? Hopefully I'm not butchering your name. Probably am, and I'm sorry for it. Welcome to the stream, man. Literally catching the last minutes. Look at this little boulder spot, man. I don't think I have a bed with me. It'll be our home for now. We got a lot of work to do in this area. A lot of work to do. Very nice during the day, man. Look at this. It looks more beautiful. Looks more beautiful. We'll We'll do one of these. I mean, after we move out, we'll give it to a Pokemon to live in. It's all gravy. Table. And maybe a little mug. Make it cozy. Make it a little cozy. Got a lot of more Pokemon to explore over here. Yeah. Yeah. Porygon stamp. I'm using mats. Wooden table recipe 400 for this. I don't know about that one. I don't find that to be a good recipe for 400. 400 schmackaroonios. I don't know about that one, brother. I don't know about that one, brother. But what I do know is that that's where we're gonna call it. We put in a hot, good session in tonight. My throat feels dry from all the talking I've been doing. Don't say I'm a committed streamer because I'm over here literally reading everything that we can, man. So, sheesh. Committed, man. Hashtag committed over here. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. We're going to call it a wrap right there. Appreciate you guys stopping by, hanging out, liking the stream. If you guys are watching this after the stream on the VOD, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, drop a comment down below again. If you guys are playing this game again, go to the community tab on YouTube, and I believe you can share pictures or images there. And if you're playing this game, show me some screenshots of your islands. I'd be curious to see what you guys are creating. So yeah, again, appreciate you guys stopping by. I don't know if we're gonna continue streaming this tomorrow because we got a new spooky game that just dropped earlier today, but of course I wanted to jump in and play some more Pokemon Pokopia. So we might do that tomorrow. If we don't do that tomorrow, of course we'll jump back in and continue playing some more Pokemon. But if not, it is what it is. All right, y'all. You guys have a good one. Hex, Anonium. I don't know if you're still there. I'm probably still butchering your name. Sorry about that. Catch you guys later. Peace out. Yeah.